complete your Wavefront customized intralacic procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intralacic surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability. They're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444. But hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Welcome to Affordable Adventures, the travel show for people on a budget. Let's welcome today's vacationers, Buzz and Bunny Big Hunger.
Howdy! Hello. Let's look at the video of our latest Affordable Adventures vacation.
Well, that looks like a Subway restaurant.
Gotta fill the tank before you hit the road.
Here we are enjoying their $2.49 daily special.
Every day a different, delicious, regular 6-inch sub
so
on freshly baked bread for $2.49. Are you kidding?
That is a real value. Uh-oh, now what is this?
That's me picking up all my clothes.
She overpacked, Tad. Her suitcase, it just...
exploded like 50 pounds of fertilizer in a 40-pound sack?
Exactly. So it's back to Subway restaurants for another $2.49 daily special.
You mean you spent your whole vacation here?
Yeah, at Subway restaurants.
The $2.49 daily special changed our lives forever.
But you never left.
Well, maybe it wasn't our best vacation.
But the food certainly was.
Subway Restaurants $2.49 daily special. We don't call it special for nothing. Subway. Eat fresh. For a limited time at participating restaurants, sales tax extra. Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Let me ask you this. Okay. In dollars, how much grief you think you're saving by not having to dance with Joy? Because I'd like that too.
There's no grief with Joy. She's settled on the fact that I'm going to do this. She's not happy about it, but she's already made plans with one of her friends.
And you think there's nothing else that's going to happen
There's
after?
nothing else I can do. If I'd done something personally to do this and said, if I'd come up to her and gone, you know what, I don't care what Russ says. Russ says, come on out and be with us. Yeah, I'm saying you stay your ass home. Then I could see. But there's absolutely no, you've made the rule, and that's it.
But what I'm saying is, you think after you dance Friday night, let's say you dance.
She'll ask what happened, and I'll tell her, and that'll be the end of it. That's all I can do. I'm not.
You're going to tell her everything?
Of course. The video is going to come out.
We're not going to put everything in the video.
Yeah.
I'm not running the new fine arts. I don't have enough sections.
No.
Because we're going to cover them all.
All righty. Well, nothing's going to happen with me.
So you think there's no fallout afterwards? No questions, no jealousy. She's not going to be pissy about anything.
She really can't be.
It doesn't come up in therapy the next morning.
Oh, it will.
Oh, it might.
Oh, yeah.
It might. It very well might. But I mean, this is my job. I have to do this.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
and it's still, grief still comes along regardless. We already figured that one out. You decide between now and 7 what you think that's worth to you.
$1,000.
And the grief. You think one package.
Yeah.
All right. Dwell on it.
Okay.
And then we'll reconvene just before 7. Don't want to take anything?
Can't wait.
Line 8.
Okay. Leave your hands up longer next time. I'm 45. Hold them up. Yes, Julie.
It's not fair to Chloe and Dan because they can't afford to pay their way out.
You guys want JD to buy you out too?
No.
Why?
I didn't offer that.
She's right. It's not fair. It's like you turned Dan and Chloe into coloreds.
No, I haven't. No.
Take advantage of us being poor.
Yeah.
Big fat effort.
God.
Blow up my levees, you fat
like to
ass.
blow up your levy right now.
Is that Tassos? What's the matter with you?
I actually feel better about it now. Earlier today, though, my stomach was in knots. But I went actually by Costume World, picked up my cape. I got everything set to go, and I'm actually somewhat excited about it. I don't know why, but I am.
What do you get a cape for?
I was in knots.
Leave him alone, Chloe.
Do what?
So what changed? How come you're not sick?
I keep going back to last year and how I felt about it last year up before it happened.
Right.
Because Dan and I got practically trashed before we even got up on stage. I can't remember how much whiskey we drank, but we drank enough to pretty much kill a small child. And then we get up on stage and come to realize where we are and what we're doing, and then the buzz goes away and the adrenaline kicks in, and then you realize you're actually on stage half naked in front of a bunch of chicks. And at that point, the nervousness kicked in again. But
well, I've looked at the video from last year because I produced some video teasers people could look at from stuff from previous years. You looked okay. You're on stage. You're tweaking your nipples. You dressed up like the Indian from the village people.
Yeah, and like I said,
you got chicks. You're laying on the stage. Chicks are biting at your leg. What's your issue?
One chick actually put her hand up into my boxers and grabbed stuff.
Okay, what's your issue?
Well, it's just
I'm going to go hang out with a bunch of drunk chicks who want to grab my junk.
All right, well, here's my issue.
What's the issue?
Well,
if it was me and one chick in a room, it's one thing. If it's me on stage in front of other chicks,
it's an orgy.
It's what?
You have a point.
It's just a little different. It's the stage. It's the club. It's the number of people there. It's the 300 pounds. It's a little bit of everything.
You're making me hard.
When do you take the Cialis, by the way? Now or later?
I don't know. Why?
I just wondered, what's the time control?
I don't know that I'm really concerned about needing it.
Okay.
I will have some.
All right.
Just so I make sure that no one goes unserved.
I see. I've got bad news for you, by the way.
Hold on a second. Anything else, Tassos?
No, I guess that's it. Like I said, I'm feeling a little bit better about it now as opposed to I was earlier today. But I actually prepared more this year. Well, except for the working out and dieting part, I actually went tan this year, and I did the V on my back and all that, so there's no hair like there was last year. And so,
except for taking care of myself. Yeah. I'm all over this.
Ramped up. Jesus. We are such a train wreck.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Symantec and El Chico. In Rockwall, eastbound I-30 at Dow Rock, there's a police checkpoint. You can expect some delays. This is due to an earlier high-speed chase at Lake Ray Hubbard. In Carrollton, northbound 35 Simmons at the George Bush Turnpike, there's an overturned truck. Only the left lane is getting through on that northbound side. In Irving, you've got construction on the left lane of 114 between Freeport Parkway and MacArthur in both directions. On southbound Tollway at the Legacy Drive on-ramp, you've got an accident. And in Fort Worth, only one lane open westbound Sycamore School between Crowley Road and McCart. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
He digs Russ.
I want to see Russ's tiny white ass. I want to see that.
And he's coming up next. Tom Leykis. Right after Russ Martin on Free FM.
I want to see that.
Live 105.3.
Brought to you by United Healthcare.
Hey, look who's back.
Now, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look.
It's Superman.
Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time Magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go
behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc today. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
They want to stop the pain of getting picked on, stop the humiliation and hurt they say is ruining their lives. So they turn to a secret abuse. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Oh, when I lie awake, I begin to shake, and I swear I'll never do it again.
Teenage girls and their private cry for help. How dangerously bad behavior at school and online is turning the victims to a new kind of pain. Tonight, hope and help for the mean girl generation on News 8 at 10.
Anna Nicole Smith. On the next Entertainment Tonight, back to the Bahamas. What you haven't heard from our new interview.
Well, let's settle it. Are you on drugs?
Who wouldn't be? I am probably going to be on antidepressants.
Then, Clay Aiken versus Kelly Ripa, round 2.
She might have to get over it.
Is he returning to the show? And the E.T. reporter who secretly married this past weekend.
Next E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Honey, are you ready?
Almost.
Annie, it's your office party, but we might not want to be late.
All right, I'm ready. How do I look?
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you just need a little something, that's all.
Thanks, Jack. You really know how to sweet talk a gal.
Hang on, I've got just the thing.
What's this?
Just a little finishing touch, Open it.
Jack, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's a perfect match.
Hurry into Hellsberg Diamonds this weekend and let our knowledgeable associates help you find the gift she really wants. Like our new Diamond Journey Necklace, a symbol of how your love grows over time. Now just $99.99, all wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the burgundy box. Only at Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELLSBERG.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here.
Who's moving in?
The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Let's
Take me. I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
I'm calling Ron Byerly, Vice President of Marketing for O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Hello, this is Ron.
Hi, Ron. I hear you're opening another new O'Reilly Auto Parts store in Dallas.
Yes, we are. We've got a brand new store at 7028 Greenville Avenue, just south of Presbyterian Hospital.
I understand O'Reilly's opening over 150 new stores this year. What makes you guys so successful?
Well, we got real parts people that can answer your questions, and better parts at better prices every day.
That's great. Are you having a grand opening at the new store?
You bet. It's going on right now, and we're giving away gifts and product samples while they last. And when you come in, you can register to win a $200 O'Reilly gift card.
Thanks, Ron. Well, you heard him. Visit the brand new O'Reilly Auto Parts store at 7028 Greenville Avenue, just south of Presbyterian Hospital. Meet some nice people and register to win a $200 O'Reilly gift card at the newest O'Reilly Auto Parts in Dallas.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Critics call the new drama 3 Pounds smart, involving.
I feel awfully good.
A show with brains and heart.
Thank you again.
A new 3 Pounds, CBS tonight after the unit.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I have diabetes and a heart condition. My doctor didn't think Viagra was right for me, so he recommended the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm more confident than ever.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
These days, it seems we all know someone with diabetes, and we know how this disease can change your life. So to help them manage with confidence, every day, people all over the world turn to Accu-Check blood sugar meters. And packed inside every Accu-Check is the battery they trust, Duracell. After all, when you've got to count on something this important 3 or 4 times a day, it just has to work. Duracell, trusted everywhere.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Written based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Leave that there. That's yours.
What's it for?
It's kind of like a cuss cup.
We already have a cuss cup.
I understand. Every time you tell me I've got it, you're going to put $10 in that. Here, Chloe, keep that over there.
Let's talk about the bar. Let's talk about his mom, the car, the house.
Let's back up. You hear anything else from the bar people?
No.
Drove by it again yesterday. Still vacant.
Indeed. Oh, they're going to sit with it.
What do they think is going to come out of that? Had they gone ahead and leased it to me and given me the free year rent, they'd have been 1 month closer to getting paid.
Couldn't agree with you more.
So what's the mentality? Because I don't think this is a big corporation that's sitting on those slots of land.
No, it's an investor out of, I believe, Chicago. I got the feeling that the company that is leasing it probably sold it to them and projected numbers that aren't coming through, and they don't want to go to their owner and say, you know what, you probably should take a year's free rent. At least you're going to have something in there.
Is there a way to go around them?
No.
I mean, there's no way to find out, or for whatever reason, that's not ethical.
I could not do that.
I could do it.
Yes.
How come you can't do it?
Because once representation has been established, I can't go around their broker representative. That would.
How would I find out who the owner is?
I'll dig around and see if I can find it.
But you can do that.
I mean, that's public information be on the internet.
In fact, I think I saw another one of the shops in that area close up.
It would,
and they're going to keep doing it.
Well, there's nothing to draw traffic in that area. It's not a bad spot. Just the city hasn't grown to that particular block of the street.
10 years from now, different story.
It's probably 18 months.
I don't know. The city's growing in the opposite direction. That's where they're really kind of screwed.
So should I stay away from it?
I think you would be fine there. If you were just a normal business, I would avoid it like the plague. But their mentality was it wasn't going to do much for their business during the day. And
they don't know that.
That's what I told them.
The thing that was there wasn't going to do much for their business during the day.
Right.
And if you get people there at night from the bar, then that might add value to people that are there during the day. Oh, look, there's a dry cleaner here. I didn't know that. Here's a daycare. Here's was it a Frost Bank?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a bank. I didn't know that was there.
You're right.
Why is it everybody that we've dealt with, real estate-wise, has been an absolute corn turd? Corn-ridden turd.
Yes.
Either way.
The first one was even worse. This one, I just think it's a cover-your-ass deal because...
I know, but everybody we've dealt with, short of the that place on 114 that I wanted to look at, everybody else has been a moron.
I think it's hard for...
Is real estate just chock full of...
People get personal, especially like if you own the property and basically have to admit it's a bad investment, so you're going to have to give someone a year's free rent.
It's going to show up on paper somewhere at some point.
No, what he's talking about is the owner.
Okay.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. And then I think the broker doesn't want to go to the owner and say, yeah, you should do this, because then it makes them look bad that they sold them a building that you can't get leased.
They can't get it leased.
I've said that, but it looks bad on their part.
Now, if you flipped it around and somebody came to me and said, I want a year's free rent, I wouldn't give it to you either.
No.
But at least I gave them a laundry list of reasons why this would work. First of all, the place is going to be vacant for a year anyway. At least have somebody in there maintaining the utilities, things don't go to hell, and it's going to draw traffic to the area. Well, what are you doing?
Just play with my hair.
No.
I looked over and it was like, okay.
You cramping up?
No, I got a tangle in my hair.
He looked like Quasimodo jacking with his hair. You want a bell? Is it worth another phone call, or just go to public records and try and find out who the owner is?
I would say it'd be worth another phone call after the first of the year.
Now, what about that place again on 114?
That's simply a matter of you have to be comfortable with that kind of money, because it's going to be an outlay. Although, I mean, the broker said the owner of the building is definitely willing to do capital improvements in there.
And those are the first people that have said anything like that of anybody we've dealt with.
And that capital's how much?
That would be, we would give them a list of things we wanted. They'd come back with a list of things they're willing to do.
And we just don't think Russ has that kind of money.
Damn, that's good. I almost said it.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I can say, I think you do.
Yeah.
Hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Hypothetically what?
what he said. The answer to his question.
I thought I had him coming down the path.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
I know.
That'll come out today. So what did you think to renovate that place? Would you say $225,000?
I think by the time you're all said and done, I think you're looking at $250,000.
What would it cost if there was no building there? Because if I walked up on like a half-acre lot, I wanted to build a bar.
Yeah,
I'd figure I'd spend $150,000. There's a building there, and almost everything's done, and it's still going to cost me $250,000.
That doesn't make sense.
I know I'm naive, and I don't know much about this, but I know the building's already there.
Yeah, it would cost you, and typically the owner of the land would build to suit. Probably cost them $1 million, $1.5 million to build a building,
like the one I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
This is something I'd like to get done. I just don't see any
advancement.
Yeah. You find one, looks perfect. You're dealing with jackass. And the problem is, you don't know they're a jackass right off. It takes a few different meetings and about 6 weeks of wasted time.
Yeah, you spent time and energy, and you lose interest.
What did I start with this back in 2003?
February of 2003, yeah.
Then looked at it again in about a year and a half. All right.
Yeah. I guess it was actually February 2004 is when we first started. And
all right.
So, I mean, it's been a 2 year plus 2.5 years.
Can you set up a Saturday meeting with that place on 114?
I'm sure I could.
Although that's going to be a lot more cash, that one makes the most sense. It's got parking, more than enough parking. It's got a patio area if I wanted to set the band up.
Right. It's right on the freeway.
Yeah. It's next to a couple other restaurants that have need overflow parking.
Perfect.
So even if you didn't have the show to feed people there, just being
open and being there is going to bring people by.
Right. You get the overflow ancillary business patrons.
Yeah, and you got a lot of nice restaurants around there where people then could eat there, come have a drink, or come eat and drink at your place. That's a win. That's a winning location. Of all the locations you've looked at, that is the first one that is really a grade A location.
Figure out what they said rent was going to be, though. Like 24 grand?
No, they're asking, I think, $34,000
a month.
No, well, it's $34 a foot. I'd have to go back and do the math. I think we were going to initially ask them, try to get somewhere in the low to mid 20s.
How many square feet is this thing?
I want to say that's 8,000.
That's big.
So how much is that? 50? What'd you say? 50 a square foot?
No, let's go with 30.
272.
So 272 divided by 12, it would be $22,000 a month, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm. What did I say?
Mid-20.
I thought you were talking about per square foot.
No, I want to know how much it was to pay for it every month.
Oh, by the time you did the triple net, you're looking at...
What is triple net?
You pay taxes, insurance, and maintenance.
Up front?
No, well, that's just factored into your monthly lease payment.
Why do they call it triple net?
Because you're taking care of everything.
You understand?
No. That's just the term it's used, called triple net. You pay the tenant pays taxes, insurance, and
I don't like terms that they just make up and ask me for cash.
Well,
this ain't my cellular bill.
That's standard real estate lease on a deal like that.
How much would triple net be?
I think it's tack on another $4,000 a month.
So we're looking at almost $30,000 a month for rent.
Yeah.
Where am I going to get that?
Yo tengo el dinero.
Pretty sure it still counts, even in another language.
Actually, tienes el dinero.
We got it. Yeah, I call them, see if they can show it to me Saturday. See, we got band practice 11. It's at 2 o'clock. We get toasted by 2:30, please.
Okay.
Perfect time to start negotiating.
Yeah.
It's about $1,000 a day. You can make, what do you make back in a restaurant like that?
Yeah, what do you think we could net a month?
I think you could net.
Could you run alcohol sales in the businesses right around there, and we at least get an idea of what we're going to sell in whiskey?
I know what one of the places does, and it's mind blowing. I mean, they're doing.
No, it's just alcohol.
Yeah, if you give me a chance on the break, I'll look at what they've done. But I know gross for total food and beverage. One of them's doing, I think, $6 million a year. So I think you could reasonably net $150,000 a month.
How much is that a year?
Net, that would be $1.8 million.
Well, if they can make $6 million, I can't break $2.
I'm being conservative. I don't know what
You're not very good at selling me on this.
It's a lot of money to net.
I got it. Oh. I don't have my wallet. How much did I say it cost?
10.
Stick a sheet of paper in there.
Just write out an IOU.
Damned. See if you can run it during the break and find out.
Okay.
Forget how many. There are like two just to the left of it as you're looking from the street. And both of those are big ones, right?
Both of those are big ones. They're actually doing a build-to-suit for a third one.
On the other side of it?
Yes.
You still have the company name?
I've got it somewhere. I don't have it on me. But
see if you can set that up for Saturday. Anybody else want to go? You coming to band practice, John?
Yeah, of course.
All right. We'll go afterwards. How we doing, Chloe? Cool. All right. And what is this?
It was dropped off by Mr. Davis for you.
USA Curling 2007 USCA Championships Rules and Procedures. Bring it. Mark Davis, number 1 since 1994.
It was at the front desk when I got here.
See, here's the downside. Is chances are, the first go round, we're going to get our asses beat.
Most likely.
And I can't deal with that. Because you're going to have a bunch of old, out-of-weight guys in Hawaiian shirts that are going to be able to gloat.
Yes, they are.
And I don't want to be the subject, the direction of their gloating.
We don't need to do this then.
But then if you don't go, he's going to gloat. They don't even have to do anything.
True. We lose either way.
Nobody likes a hammer idea?
The hammer idea, remind me.
I'm all for that.
We beat them with claw hammers, take their pins.
Oh, that was a good one.
Because then we don't have to even worry about learning curling.
Yeah. And we take their stones.
Then we go learn afterwards.
What did he say they paid for each stone? Was it a
grand?
Mm-hmm.
They did.
And you have to have 64?
Yes.
Why again do you have to have 64?
I think that's to have a full... all the sheets and to have all the matches where you have, I think, 8 teams going on 4 sheets. You need 16 stones a sheet.
Why do you have 8 teams going at once? How come it's just not one team against the other? Or are there more people that play in curling? Why am I asking about this?
It's vexing you. Because somewhere there's a trailer sitting full of stones and brooms and junk.
Yeah, that they paid high dollar for. Because they're performance brooms.
Correct.
Why do they have to be ready for 8 teams?
I guess when you're doing a full tournament or whatnot, that's how many you have competing at the same time.
Yeah. And when you travel, you ain't got to tote your own stones. They have stones for you.
Right.
Well, what if you're used to your own stone? People have their own cue sticks. Sure. They have their own bats.
I guess hypothetically, all the stones are supposed to pretty much be exactly the same.
Yeah. How do we get around this?
Quit taking his calls. Let it go away.
It's not going to go away.
I know. It can always be there for you.
Curling is a game of skill and traditions. A shot well executed is a delight to see, and so too is it a fine thing to observe. A true curler would prefer to lose rather than win unfairly. What kind of game is this? A good curler never attempts to distract an opponent or otherwise prevent another curler from playing his or her best. We have markers.
Sure.
Maybe an angle at this. That's number 1. the distraction. No curler ever deliberately breaks a rule of the game or any of its traditions. But if a curler should do so inadvertently and be aware of it, he or she is the first to divulge the breach. They realized this was a game of honor.
Yes, apparently. Tradition.
Already we have the upper hand. But I'm sure he thought he was being cute by dropping this off.
Of course.
While the main objective of the game is to determine the relative skills of the players, the spirit of the game demands good sportsmanship, kindly feeling, and honorable conduct. The spirit should influence both the interpretation and application of the rules of the game and also the conduct of all participants on and off the ice. There's the index, the overview, entry process, deadlines, fees. They got wheelchair curling.
Of course they do.
Maybe we should start with them. Work our way up to people with legs.
We're going to beat a bunch of Crips?
Yeah, okay. About the only time.
Yeah.
What the hell you do in a wheelchair? Unless you push it with your with the chair?
Maybe it's a really low chair where you can just scoot it on their ice. Well, they had those basketball chairs with the wheels that go about 45 degrees.
Actually, that makes sense. It could almost be like one of those, like when they ski.
Yeah.
Hold on. What is it, Giggles?
Put them on little dollies.
So actually, while the Crip is pushing the stone, you're pushing the Crip?
Or maybe you just use the Crip to push the stone.
Then use the other Crips as brooms.
It's the appointment of officials. How many pages is this? It's 25 or 26 pages on a game just based...
I'm throwing a rock.
Heavily based on, what'd you guys say?
Shuffleboard.
Yeah, that's the same thing, right?
Every time I've seen it in the Olympics, it looks exactly like shuffleboard.
Short of shuffleboard doesn't have little brooms in front.
Exactly.
And
the concept, everything else is the same.
Yes.
It's like a combination between shuffleboard and darts, because in the end, you're trying to get closer to the center of the rings.
Okay.
So,
and you use your stone to knock the other one further away from the target.
Right.
All right.
Or your stone to block
another one.
Yeah.
Kind of like in pool.
Uh-huh.
Post-round robin rankings. Rules of play and USCA interpretations. All right, well, there's what a curling thing looks like.
Oh, there's a little diagram.
Do they have circles on each end? That's what this looks like.
Yeah, I guess so.
You have a hog line in the middle, and then you got the target there and the target there. I think if we get the basics down to this and we go back and work on good curler never attempts to distract an opponent. I think if we focus on that, we might have a chance.
Maybe.
Because the only time that those guys get any type of attention like that, there's music playing and $20 bills flying. What'd you send me, Dan?
Wheelchaircurling.com.
Oh, my God.
And then also images of wheelchair curling.
Turn Trace Monk off. He's going to laugh.
I don't see any pictures. Are there pictures?
Second link. It should be flashing on your screen.
Oh. Damn. All right. Well, that's eBay.
I didn't send that one.
Oh, Brad sent it. All right, hold on.
Look like two-man teams.
Yeah, that one wouldn't open. How come none of these are open?
All right, I got one to open. I'll send it to you real quick.
All right, here's one.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Well, it looks like, yeah, there's... Well, I don't get it. You got two guys in... Are the two guys in one chair?
It looks more like it's a modified chair.
Well, who's the guy behind him?
Hell, I have no idea. I'm trying to figure that out looking at it, too.
What else did you just send me?
Just a different picture.
It looks like a wheelchair built for two. Oh, I get it. I bet the person up front is actually for the locomotion, and the guy in the back is the one that's holding the stone.
Okay. Makes sense.
We could beat them.
Yeah. What pride is that?
Maybe we should do it in wheelchairs. That way, if they do win, then it's really just pathetic if they brag.
No. Man, this guy's dicked.
Yeah.
This right here. I don't think there's any wheelchair he's missing his right arm. Look at his face. Until he's just absolutely enthralled to be there.
That's all I got left. Curling.
Oh, man. Wish this piss would freeze in my pants. We need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will titillate your senses with a deluge of flavor. My hickory smoked bacon sizzles while you're deafened by the crunch of seasoned all-white chicken breast meat. Your taste buds are rendered helpless by the mix of sugar and spices while lettuce and tomato play on your palate. Then the bass drops, and I hit you with my zesty ranch dressing, leaving you drooling for more. For I am the Chicken Ranch BLT.
At participating McDonald's.
We meet again, my darling. I see you're still saucy as ever. I've dreamed of the day we'd be reunited, and now here you are. Don't say anything. Just let me look at you.
Yo, did we come to McDonald's to eat McRibs or talk to them?
Obviously, you've never been in love.
It's McRib time, so get ready for tender pork, pickles, onion sauce, and more sauce. Then rock out at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Hey, laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
It's Friedman's Jewelers up to 50% off holiday sale. Wide selection of diamonds, gold, colorful gemstones, all up to 50% off. Ask about 12-month, no down payment credit plan when you use Friedman's preferred credit card. Subject to credit approval. See store for details.
You have lousy credit. Your spouse doesn't make much income, but they have great credit. How are you going to qualify for a mortgage loan when most mortgage companies use the credit score of the person who makes the most money to approve or deny a loan? Well, along comes TexasLending.com with the best score loan program. Between you and your spouse, whoever has the best score, we're going to use that score to get you the best interest rate and the lowest down payment. And we can use the person who makes the most money to qualify for the mortgage payment. Call TexasLending.com for the best score loan program today. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. The Best Score Loan Program can also help you refinance from those high interest rate loans using your spouse's great credit score and your great income. Call TexasLending.com today for the Best Score Loan Program. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Or log on and apply at TexasLending.com. Some conditions apply.
You can have new furniture for the holidays. You can go to AshleyHomestores.com right now. You can take a look at the showroom. You can use the store locator. There's a room planner. They've got decorating tips. You can also read about financing. They also have room collections. The thing that my house is full of is the Casa Molino collection. In fact, I just bought a Casa Molino bar in my office over the weekend. We got 7 locations in North Texas now. They're all easy to find. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite. The one I go to in... Stop moving that paper. Thank you. The one I go to in Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838. Go online. You can use the virtual room planner. You take different sizes of furniture, move it around the room, and see if it's going to fit in the area that you want to put it. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. 1 phone number for the 7 locations. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Larry.
Hey, everybody.
Larry wants to be a biker.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It is fun, Larry. But first, we need to get you set up with Geico Motorcycle Insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. Now, what kind of hog will you be riding?
Well, it's not much to look at, but I got a killer deal on it.
Larry, that's a girl's 10-speed.
Geico won't cover this?
I can safely say no. Geico covers most kinds of motorcycles, motor being the key word.
Oh, well, this has a motor. Listen to this.
Larry, you just stuck a baseball card in the spokes.
Actually, that's called a hybrid motor. Surprised you didn't know that.
It has training wheels and it's pink, Larry.
Yeah, and the sky's blue. What's your point, Smokey?
You know what? I'm gonna go. If you get a motorcycle, be sure to call Geico. They'll help you.
You need a ride, Smokey?
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
The Home Depot reason number 33. Innovative gifts in the other guy's tool department.
I'm looking for a gift for my husband. This new Ryobi.
Whoa, stop right there.
Why?
The Ryobi One Plus system.
Yeah, that's it.
Allows you to operate up to 35 cordless tools with one universal battery.
Oh, I didn't know how many tools, but the one battery I knew.
Yeah, it's the hottest new thing. Everybody wants one.
Including my husband.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't tell me you're sold out.
No.
Good.
We just don't sell Ryobi.
Oh, not good.
The Home Depot has Ryobi, and we're the only ones who do. Like the new Ryobi One Plus system that ends the clutter and expense of a different battery and charger for every cordless tool. Because the Ryobi One Plus system lets you use up to 35 cordless tools from one universal battery. That's just one of the innovative gift ideas you'll find at the Home Depot and nowhere else. So get them something unique this year that they'll use for years to come. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here.
Who's moving in?
The new you, the new all of you.
How to get Wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my dearest!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Never Give yourself
What about that chick by the dumpster?
Give yourself or someone that you love the gift of new eyes this holiday season. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's Dr. Gary Tallock's office, and he's in Irving. They do the Tuesday night seminars. Now, that's free. They do like you to call ahead so they know more or less how many people are coming. They can also explain your savings accounts flex dollars. I don't really understand that much about it. It's about insurance. If you have it, you probably know. But they can also explain the procedure and how nothing touches your eyes, how it's completely safe, except light, of course, the interlacing. And the precision wavefront system, they'll explain it to you step by step by step. And then when you go through the process, they do the same thing again. They take you in, make you very comfortable, say, all right, here's what's going to happen. Here's how long you're going to be here. And the actual procedure lasts about, 3 to 5 minutes. It's a great procedure. You can walk out that moment with new eyes, if you will. 1-800-NEW-EYES on the web. It's tylock.com.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month per second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel is going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
They want to stop the pain of getting picked on, stop the humiliation and hurt they say is ruining their lives. So they turn to a secret abuse. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Oh, when I lie awake, I begin to shake, and I swear I'll never do it again.
Teenage girls and their private cry for help. How dangerously bad behavior at school and online is turning the victims to a new kind of pain. Tonight, hope and help for the mean girl generation on News 8 at 10.
Anna Nicole Smith. On the next Entertainment Tonight, back to the Bahamas. What you haven't heard from our new interview.
Well, let's settle it. Are you on drugs?
Who wouldn't be? I am probably going to be on antidepressants.
Then, Clay Aiken versus Kelly Ripa, round 2.
She might have to get over it. Is he returning to the show? And the E.T. reporter who secretly married this past weekend.
Next E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
The most listened to talk lineup in DFW. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin and NASCAR. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How much they net? Gross, whatever.
One of them does about 80 a month, and one does about 90 a month. So
and alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not very good.
Well, they're also not. Those places don't stay open until 2. They're generally.
Can you get away with that in Grapevine?
I believe so.
So 30 for rent. How much for everybody else? People, managers, waitresses, upkeep.
I couldn't tell you that.
Okay. I'm just thinking if it's
going to be at least double.
No, because you typically don't pay the waitresses and bar staff that much. Managers are a cost, but...
What do you pay a manager? 50?
Yeah.
How many of those you got to have?
I'd say 2.
You got to pay both of them?
Yeah.
The same?
If it turned out that one
You'd almost have to have 3 just in case one got sick. Because if you only have 2, you lose 1, you're dicked.
2 managers and an assistant manager. They can step up and do the duties.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it should get to a point where it runs smoothly enough that you don't need full-time supervision, especially during off hours.
Oh. Okay. Did you call the company?
No. I have their information at home. I'll have to do that tonight.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if that one place is making 70 or 80 and his expenses become 70 or 80, then he's going to be able to wash.
Well, that's just liquor. You're not still have.
What do you think they sell on food? Is it got to be? Do you have to legally sell more food than whiskey?
Grapevine is a 50-50.
Okay, so that's easier to deal with.
Yeah,
because when I was looking at Addison, what was that, like 60-40? You had to do 60 food, 40 alcohol. It was something that was going to be hard to deal with.
Yeah,
just lie even if you don't know.
Okay, I know Irving was going to be very hard to deal with.
If the numbers get lower, Russ loses money in this deal. Should that be a problem?
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to be an issue.
What if I start losing cash every month?
Then you fold up shop.
He ain't going to bite on this.
I tried.
He'll forget later. A couple hours will go by. He'll forget the cups there. Oh, Chris. Bert Biz just sent me something. It's a karaoke version of Talk Dirty I wanted. So when Dr. Thornton comes in tomorrow, we can see if he's going to be able to do the song.
Sing the whole thing.
Okay. It's also got a list of other people that record their own version and post it, like YouTube.
Oh, no. Why would you want that?
You want to hear it?
Yeah, you got to click on some of them. By the way, I have something else about curling that somebody just sent us.
Yeah?
There is a blind curling association.
So you ain't got to have legs or eyes to play this game?
Is your curling club playing host to wheelchair, deaf, or blind curling? Let us know. We'll share our resources. So you can be deaf, dumb, or blind and still play this game.
Oh. Well, we should be able to at least
do something.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, the level of bragging Mark Davis is doing really isn't so hot.
Right.
Yeah, because most sports, you've got handicap leagues, but I think once you get to the blind and you can't hear, I don't think there's much left of your sport.
No.
No offense to the mutes.
Second wave hit him.
Line 2? Is that real? Yes, John.
Hey, Russ, I just sent you a link to a way you can actually beat Mark Davis. No blind, no deaf. I mean, it's a remote-controlled curling stone. I know how you are with your helicopter and everything, so you might want to check that out and look at it.
How does it work? I mean, can you tell that it's... obviously, it's got to have wheels.
Yeah, it's got wheels on it. Remote control. Looks like a four-wheel drive remote control vehicle. You just run down there and you'll run around on the ice with it. You can actually sit back. You don't have to touch foot on the ice.
But can you see the wheels?
Yeah.
Well, then they're going to know.
Well, that's the whole point of it, though. You can go around them. They're still on the stone and everything. You can just run around them. Sit back and drink and watch them try to hit your stone. Back up, forward, everything else.
Thank you.
Last I checked, the idea of cheating was not to make it look like you were cheating.
Yeah, you want a stone that the wheels are concealed.
Yeah, you can see it looks just like a remote control car. Or truck, whichever you want.
You can even get Dale Earnhardt numbers put on it. Or get the little number 3 with wings.
And a halo.
Let me pull this karaoke side up.
Oh, this is going to suck.
It's not a bad karaoke version.
Good one, actually.
So far.
Huh?
So far.
Just so far.
Oh. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all. It's very singer friendly too. There's not a whole lot of.
Not a whole lot of what?
It's very kind of almost robotic. You know what I mean? It's got a straightforward.
So Dr. Thornton shouldn't have a problem with it.
No, not at all.
You tell there's nothing to play in it. Listen. All right, let me click on somebody's version. I never saw this before.
No. Does it show if it's a guy or girl singing it?
Hang on a second. This one looks like a guy. I clicked on his face. Try it again. All right, here it comes. You hear him moving his mic around.
Music starting.
You know, I never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should. But I like it.
Hang on a second. Take this. My show prep.
Okay. I know you like it too.
Yeah.
The way that I want you. Gotta have you. Oh, yes I do. I never ever stay out late. You know that.
Hang on, let me load up this fat chick. I think I got the karaoke version again. Where's that fat one? Yeah, let's try this one.
And you know they all thought these are good enough to post.
Yeah, and it's got their pictures to go along with it.
You wait till they hear me.
I'll sit back and wait for Sony to call. Atlantic Records.
It's only a matter of time.
Yeah. Maybe I should just have some food delivered. In case they call.
You know I never see you look so good. You never act the way you should. But I like it.
What is it, Dan?
How old is she?
I don't know.
And I know you like it.
Oh, it says she's 13. Oh.
The way that I want you. I gotta have you. Oh, yes, I do. I never stay out late.
You want to hear any more?
Quit it!
Want to hear any more of them?
Uh-huh.
What are the other options?
Hang on, let me click on more. Let's try this guy. Looks retarded. And here it comes.
Sounded like Gavin on that Salvia stuff.
Yeah. Wonder if we should get Gavin to try this song.
Might.
This sounds more like him than that does Dr. Thornton, doesn't it?
Yeah. Put a wig on Gavin would be perfect.
And
What, Dan?
I was going to say, and he would probably absolutely love to try to fit into that Bret Michaels mold. Shirtless, the hair.
He does the same thing when he does the Judas Priest song when we're playing.
Yeah, well, not necessarily shirtless, but a lot of the photos you see of Bret Michaels, it's like that open vest thing, and got the makeup.
Oh, that's right. They wore chick makeup.
Yeah.
And what clothes?
Spandex.
Oh, yeah.
And the Bret Michaels bandana.
I forgot about that.
You know
You never act the way you should. I thought I liked it.
I like Paul Williams.
And I know you like it too. The way that I want you. I gotta help you. Oh, yes, I do. I never.
See what else is on here. That's it for that song.
I'm not one to point fingers at people that can't sing, but at least I don't post it on the internet.
Let's see if anybody did Swingin'.
Oh, Jesus.
This may be my new favorite website.
Yeah. Nope, no John Anderson.
What about Elvis?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, let's find a good one. Teddy Bear, Elvis Costello, Trouble. You want to hear one of these?
What was the first one, Teddy Bear? I screwed that up pretty good.
Hang on, I'm on another page. All right, here's Teddy Bear. Hang on, I think I just got the karaoke. You ready for news?
Yes.
Okay. Male, 43. I am fun and outgoing. I just love to sing. I sound like William Hung's third cousin. My favorite artists are Journey, Foreigner, Def Leppard, etc. Here's his version of Teddy Bear.
Baby, let me be. Love is Teddy Bear. Put a chain around my neck and leave me anywhere. Let me be. Oh, let me be your teddy bear.
It's almost like the paycheck
Yeah,
guy.
I knew the hook was going to be good.
What paycheck guy?
The dollar raise guy?
Oh, okay. He's using the same technique that I do. If you can't sing it, you just kind of back away.
Go further away from the mic.
He did the alphabet song.
Oh, no. Let's hear it.
Chloe, give me a bottle.
Don't start yet.
Huh? Oh, he didn't have his headphones on. All right. All right. Get your headphones back on. You bored, Trey?
Not at all.
So you watching the television?
No, I was watching.
You want to see what Julia Roberts is saying on Oprah?
No. I was actually looking at you to see if the bottle was going to squeak.
Oh. This guy's 43.
Song sounds so creepy with him singing with a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is disturbing.
Yeah.
All right, that one's freaking me.
Maybe you should check to make sure that the kids are actually part of the backup on that.
They're part of the karaoke and not in the background.
Yeah.
You got Kiss Me, Alphabet Song, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
This guy did all that?
Yeah.
Ew.
Let It Be.
Oh, that's butcherable.
Is it? All right. Forget how that one goes.
When you find yourself in times of trouble.
Oh, okay.
When it comes to me. Speaking words of wisdom.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness.
This guy's creepy.
Yeah. And he likes all that stuff, or he wouldn't have put it up there.
No, not
Yeah.
again. Dan, can you read the website from over there?
No.
I don't want to give it out because it'll lock up. Can I can IM you back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, just copy and paste it.
They go through there and just dig around while JD's doing the news.
Okie dokie.
You got it?
Yes.
All right.
See the police chase today?
Yeah,
I had one that started in Fort Worth, ended up in Mesquite.
How'd it end?
Well, actually, it just rolled on that TV. That one's got it. Just the end of it rolled. But you want me to tell you? Or you want to watch?
Just tell me.
They shredded her tires.
Stop. Which TV?
4.
That one? Yes. All right. Well, that's CNN. Was it made on National?
Yeah, it was. Well, it was also here on 5. We DVR'd it on Channel 3.
Talking about this TV right here?
Yeah, just showed the end of it a second ago. Just the end of it. Yep.
Is this it?
Uh-huh.
All right, hold on.
That my
for 3 seats.
Damn it.
We're pursuing the stolen pickup truck on I-30 when the front tire, at least one of them, if not two, went flat. Well, the female driver, you can see, just jumps out the passenger side, goes over the highway barrier toward the lake, Ray Hubbard Lake. She didn't get very far because police caught up with her almost right away on the shore. They were able to put her in cuffs and bring her into custody.
Just at first, I thought she jumped right in the lake when I was watching it live.
Who was chasing her? I mean, this running joke is, because we've said that before, if Garland's chasing you, get to Ray Hubbard. You jump for it.
Everybody was chasing it at that point. Fort Worth was in the lead because it started in Fort Worth.
Oh.
Yeah. So
New York's mayor is
Garland never got a chance to get to her.
Yeah, she jumps out and the truck's still rolling.
Passenger side. I-30 when the front tire, at least one of them, if not two, went flat. Well, the female driver, you can see, just jumps out the passenger side, goes over the highway barrier toward the lake. Ray.
Yeah, it does. It looks like she just jumps into the water.
I wonder if that's what she thought.
That she was going to hit the water?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, possibly.
She didn't get very far because police caught up with her almost right away on the shore. They were able to...
What is it, Chloe?
With their hands in the air, just woohoo.
Put her in cuffs and bring her into custody.
New York's mayor.
Did they ever say why she was running?
Never did. Said it was a stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh. How the hell did she steal it by herself? Somebody probably left it running. Turn that back to live television. All right. Find anything good before we get started, Dan?
I was looking through some of the people underneath. Damn it. Computer's locking up on me.
Oh, all right.
Give me a minute.
All right. You ready, John?
Yes.
Where's my guitar cord?
I don't know.
Down there somewhere.
I didn't do anything to it.
I didn't ask you, but where is it?
Well, you were looking at me. I didn't do anything to your cord.
I was looking down. I looked up, and you all of a sudden you got the face of I didn't do anything with it. Where is it?
I didn't do anything with it.
Where's my cord?
I wouldn't touch your cord. I don't even know what a cord looks like.
Where's my cord?
You have ways to play it without a cord, don't you?
Where's my cord? You take my cord. Tell me the truth. I don't know if you're lying. I don't need no polygraph.
I wouldn't take your cord.
Where's my cord? Chloe, give me the thing.
You're going to stun me. What if I really didn't take it?
Then you'll have my sincerest apology.
All right. It's behind the tree.
Why you hide my guitar cord?
Because it's going to give me a little respite from hearing it. The scratches and everything during the breaks.
I only play it during the breaks. You can't hear that in the hall.
You can hear it in the hall. You can hear it in my office. You can hear it all up and down the hall.
Can you?
Yeah.
So you hid my cord.
I was going to give it back.
You don't touch a man's cord.
Is that bad?
You don't touch my axe. You don't touch my cord.
I didn't touch your axe except unplug the cord.
You had to touch his axe to unplug the cord.
You don't touch nobody's axe.
Sorry. Didn't know the rules. Look what I've learned today. Curling, rules, and this. It's been a big day.
And is that tree in the back that Chuck brought in, is it really supposed to be bent like a fish hook?
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's right out of Dr. Seuss.
I don't remember the trees looking like that.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
And that's what his company does. They send out decorations like that, and then they pick them up after Christmas.
Yes. That are just
and everybody's
different.
And everybody gets a limp Peter tree?
Not everybody. No, mine, like I said, looks like a little white angel.
Yours looks more clannish.
It's an angel.
What'd you say yesterday, Dan? Christmas with a K.
Correct.
And I saw that thing today. That doesn't even. It's a very odd looking tree.
Well, they all are. I mean, that's what their company does. They do stuff that doesn't just look like a normal tree that'd be anywhere else.
I came in, and because this tree in the studio, our ceiling back there is probably, 9 feet?
Yeah.
And that tree is at least 10. I thought he just bent it over because it didn't fit.
Designed that way.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I saw it when it came in. It was already bent that way.
Maybe it didn't fit the truck he brought it in.
No, he said that the Grinch that stole Christmas tree. That's what he said.
I think what they have is a lot of defective trees. And that's their way to pitch it.
They'll buy this. Very festive.
All these trees come in containers that's too short. Call them Grinch trees. See what happens.
See how many we sell.
All right. Anything yet, Dan?
I can't listen. I can listen to it, but it would disturb you. I looked up Christmas songs, and there's 91 recordings for Blue Christmas by Elvis.
Send me one of them really quick.
Let me see.
Well, load up the news thingy. We don't have time for news?
No.
We don't?
Come out of last week at 3:51.
Wasted 20 minutes doing this?
Wasn't wasted.
Can't wait to see the ratings in January. Okay. Is it this old lady right here that's singing it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you.
75.
I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear.
Oh, screw this chick. I got to see this guy with the cowboy hat.
Oh, no. What's he singing?
He looks like, who's a NASCAR guy with a cowboy hat, sunglasses?
Richard Petty.
That's what he looks like. Hang on, I got the wrong version. All right, I found it.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue.
How the hell do you find this crap on the internet?
I don't know. Where would you even know to go to look for this?
I guess Chris found it because I asked him for a karaoke version of Talk Dirty so we could let Thornton sing to it.
You gonna get Gavin in here to see if Gavin can do it? Print the lyrics, turn the break.
Yeah. Gavin,
Hey, Russ, what's up?
what are you doing?
Working.
Who's that in your office?
Sybil.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm just going over some things.
Hi, Sybil.
Hi.
Are you married yet?
Not yet. We're doing it next year.
Oh, when?
September.
Why don't you come here and get some then?
Bachelorette party now.
Yeah. You gonna have a bachelorette party?
Yeah, I think we're going to do New Orleans or Vegas. Somewhere out of town.
Why?
Because what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Why don't you do it here? We can stock it with dancers.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. We'll dance for you.
Yeah, because what goes in your mouth. All right, we'll be back. Don't make that the promo.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live.
105.3.
Get to online identity thieves before they get to you with Norton Internet Security from Symantec. They protect more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Learn more at Symantec.com/protection.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan, the Dish Direct man for Dish Direct, and it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. That's less than half the cost of cable, and of course, Dan always with some extra freebies.
You bet, Jagger. You don't have to take what the cable company's giving anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today. Learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, call this week. You'll get a free MP3 player with 50 free downloads. You know, we've always made it easy to make the switch. No different today. Equipment and installation, always free. 1 10-minute phone call, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow.
I like that. A free MP3 player and $300 cash back. And if you're an existing customer or a commercial location, upgrade to Dish Network in your place of business. 888-834-1999. Call them now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, and that free MP3 player. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct. 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. Now, if you love the sight of beautiful naked women covering themselves in body paint, then there's only one place you're going to want to be Thursday. Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869-GOLD. The sexy kittens of Jaguars Gold Club are going to get naked right before your very eyes, and then let us paint them any way we want to. We're body painting Thursday, so make sure you've got your favorite alcohol, an extra shirt, just in case you get a little paint on you, and a whole lot of imagination. Then the first Tuesday of the month, get ready for the biggest party in North Texas. $5 table dances. We're ordering extra Sugar Babies barbecue for our complimentary Golden Lunch Buffet. And as always, we're open from 11 a.m. to 4 a.m. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. The only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas. Super Tuesday, the first Tuesday of every month. $5 table dances only at Jaguars Gold Club.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My husband's blood pressure medications affected our sex life. He was ready to try anything, but I was more concerned with the side effects.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
The Boston Medical Group saved our relationship.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Restore your confidence with proven results today. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ.
Hang on a second. You got something feeding through your head?
Hello?
Is that clear now?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the commercial was still in my ear.
Okay. Anything new for the holidays? Any extra rebates? Whatever?
Yes,
Releasing?
actually, this is a real aggressive time of the year because it's obviously end of the year. All the dealers want to clear out whatever 06s they still have left, and then also they want to make push for end of the year sales. So that means the more units they get by the time this year is over, the better they look to their manufacturer. So there's a lot of incentives with extra rebates. Then there's some dealer cash money. There's some special interest rates from our banks for the holiday season. So a very aggressive time to get a vehicle at this time of the year.
And all the rebates that apply if you're buying a car, those still transfer to leasing.
That's correct. And the great thing about when we get the rebates is our top interest rate's 3.9%. If you have a manufacturer program that offers rebate money and a low interest rate, they make you choose one in lieu of the other. With us, you don't have to worry about that. We'll get all the rebates, and then if you qualify for the top rate, that's what you'll get as well.
So you get both?
Yes, sir.
I never knew that.
That's the way. That's why even when 0% was out, we didn't have a whole lot of trouble competing with it because we'd have the rebates plus the interest rates were even lower at that time. There wasn't any difference between 0% and taking the rebates.
And also, if leasing a vehicle, it's like with the car that I got for my mom.
we looked at the paperwork and you decided it was going to be better for me to go ahead and buy the car as opposed to leasing it, even though you guys could have made money off of me in the process.
Yes, that's correct. And it's part of what we do when we talk to the individual or the customer, let them know, lay out their options for them, help them choose the one that works best for them, and then we're happy to help whether, as you see, it's a purchase, a lease, or a lease of a used car.
Okay. All right, you can go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com, or you can call and deal with Jeff Corn or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing. Thanks, Jeffrey.
You buddy.
A unit member captured. I'm a sergeant major in the United States Army. I will be executed.
Now the rescue is on.
I'm gonna bring him home.
A new unit, CBS Tonight.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Julie, if you're listening, you're getting sleepy. Sleepy. Unless you're driving, then you're wide awake. But if you're not, this holiday get me a white katana by Sanyo. It's at Radio Shack. Radio Shack.
The White Katana by Sanyo from Sprint is only $29.99 with new customer 2-year subscriber agreement. And it's exclusive to Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store. Offer good through 12/16/06 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Details in store.
When hunger hits like a 300-pound lineman, there's only one thing for it.
Campbell's Chunky Soup.
You tell her, Mrs. Hasselbeck.
My Seattle Seahawks work hard. They need a hearty soup loaded with big chunks of beef, chicken, or sausage.
That's the Team Mom spirit.
And Campbell's Chunky Chili, too.
You sure know how to feed an NFL-sized hunger.
What about you, Mr. Voiceover? You hungry?
Campbell's Chunky. It fills you up right.
Hey, look who's back.
Now, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look.
It's Superman.
Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything.
Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc today. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here.
Who's moving in?
The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise!
Oh, my Paris!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks for the major home makeover shows and a lot more. On their website, AshleyHomestores.com. You've got the showroom. You've got information on financing along with decorating tips. Got a room planner where you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture will fit in there. If you're starting from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in that particular room. So if you don't know what you're doing, that works out well. When they say in style, in reach, that means you get high quality furniture without getting jacked around. With Ashley Direct Pricing, they use their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, so they reduce costs. And that means low prices. That means always. They've got 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations now. The new location in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The 3rd annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the casino games and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred. Bond style with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Wish I had learned to play the guitar earlier. Could have got more clam.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't get it, what the thing is with chicks and guitars. Whether you can play or not. It's a weenie extension.
Yeah. Being in the band. Doesn't matter what you look like, what you do.
What you
even
play.
Even if you have a car or a place to live.
Yeah. Because chicks will call up. They're dating some guy, an aspiring musician.
Every time. Well, he has to stay home. He has to, practice and write.
Got to support him until his career takes off.
Let's assume for a moment that his career does take off. How far in the dust do you think your ass is going to be?
Yeah. Right now, all you are is life support. Where's Gavin? Especially with our band. I got people to cover me up, even though I can't play.
It sounds good. The band sounds good.
Just turn my guitar down, turn the mic up.
Yeah.
Gavin. Oh. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
Print out the words for Talk Dirty.
Yeah, let's bust it out.
You coming in here? They're Ace.
He was hunched over
Studying.
And singing.
God, I'd have women in bands. It used to be so funny when I was in country music and you be around these girls and they go, oh, Susie, she's dating Tim Rushlow from Little Texas. No, she's screwing him. No. You don't understand. They're dating. How often do they date? Well, every time he comes to town.
Yeah. Every single time he calls.
Every time he comes to town. And they were dead serious. No, they're dating. You just don't understand.
We got a tour.
Tour? We don't have to. They come to us.
I want some good ones.
Well, you can't handpick your audience.
Why not?
Well, you just can't. It's whoever shows up and pays the money.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Older guys in bands still get hot women. You're getting better on the guitar all the time.
Why you keep hiding my cord?
I just have a headache today and I just didn't want to hear it. Jesus.
It's not a good setting for this song, is it?
No, not at all. No, it sounds too muddy.
Which one do I like?
34 is the one we like right now.
This one?
Yeah, I like that one.
Yep, that one's awesome.
Turn your headphones back up. All of you.
Okay.
Huh? No, you wait for me to say Dan and then you go, huh? My bad.
That part is pretty cool, the slide.
That's awesome.
Thank you. It's weird how there's not too much to these songs.
No, most of them are pretty
What
simple.
was it? The 80s? Mostly like that, just a bunch of power chords?
Yeah, that way they could dance around and, and just be crazy.
Just
and be
wasn't
stupid.
complicated instrumentation.
No, not at all.
I never thought about that.
There was a lot of technical stuff in some of the guitar solos in some of the 80s bands, but for the most part, it's an extremely easy thing to cover as far as like cover bands. There's a few cover bands around town that do it. Like for instance, Boys and Cherry that play White Trash Party.
Yeah,
they can dance around and do whatever, and they're awesome.
Okay, you ready, Gavin?
You waited till your 40s to learn the guitar, but you're getting better, and you have your own band.
Yeah, it's a good band too. It's coming around nice.
The hell are you on? Look at him.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Are you on the salvia again?
No, why? I'm great.
You look stoned.
Oh, I'm in rock mode. Different modes.
Your eyes are all red.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just probably haven't put drops in.
Why do you got to have drops?
Long tour. No, I just... you get tired, you know?
Are you in the band or are you in the Dallas Stars? Who do you tour with?
Changes every day. No, I use eye drops throughout the day, so I probably haven't put them in for a while. And I've been looking at the computer.
Why are your eyes dry? Is that what does it?
No, I've always had dry eyes.
Does the computer do that?
Staring
fatigue
at
your
all day
eyes.
will, it'll fatigue it.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But nothing else. I mean, I'm great.
I just notice at times I'm reading stuff on the internet, and I stop blinking.
Oh yeah, if you stare at it long enough, then you dry out. Too caught up in your porn?
No.
Okay.
I squint a lot when I'm doing the porn.
Why?
I just start kicking my legs and my eyes.
If it wasn't gay, I'd almost want to see that.
Well, I can cover it up.
You're not going to do that in here, I hope.
I popped a cramp in my leg the other day. Kicking my legs.
Why do you kick your legs? What does that help?
Just get excited.
Oh.
It's like when I was a kid and Huckleberry Hound used to come on, having cereal and start kicking my legs.
Interesting. Very nice visual.
Kick the TV tray over. Spill your Kool-Aid.
See? Same thing now, just with porn.
Yeah. It's my new Huckleberry Hound. All right, Gavin, let me pull up this karaoke.
How much of this song can you do?
Me?
Yeah. Is that what we heard up to the scratch?
Flo's trying to show me the solo. Not having a whole lot of luck with that.
Okay. Just wondered.
How much more of the solo I got to learn?
Not much more. You're actually doing really good. Catching on really fast. I mean, all the work you've done with Chuck, and then me learning it, I guess, in an old way and trying to teach it to you, then teaching it then Chuck teaching you the right way, I guess, is not helping. But you're doing really well. Good.
Oh.
The only hard part is the where it goes diddle 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 diddle.
Yeah. Who is that? Is that it's not Ace? Ace's Kiss.
C.C. DeVille.
Yeah. That's him.
Mm-hmm.
Can't Mike from the Rock School cover that?
Oh
yeah, he can play all that.
Yeah, he can do that. No problem.
Okay.
At a certain point, I'd like to try something.
You do.
I'm getting tired of power chords.
You do a lot of the songs.
All right, Gavin, you ready?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me set the levels on this. Stop it with the jumping.
And the head banging.
He's frightening me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just getting into it.
You do look stoned.
I just put eye drops in. I'm not stoned.
You're acting stoned.
No, I've never done a drug in my life.
Hey, have you smoked the salvia?
Yeah, but that's legal.
Okay.
No.
So you never did pot?
No. Drugs aren't cool. Stay in school.
Don't point at me like that.
He's on something.
Yeah.
No, I'm not on anything.
Dude, I know on something. Trust me. And you're on something.
I'm not on anything. I'm just in a good mood. I had a nice iced coffee today. I feel good.
When you act like that, what is that? Normally coked up?
That could be coke.
Are you on coke?
It could be meth.
No.
Let me see your nose.
I wouldn't know the first thing how to do coke.
Speed.
You on speed?
No.
You on the amphetamines?
No. I had a nice coffee. That's it. I'm on like multivitamins and stuff like that.
How many?
I'm on an antioxidant. I'm on a multiple vitamin.
What are you looking at, Chloe?
His pupil is huge.
Well, it's because I just put eye drops in. I'm on.
You know what? You can't
carnitine.
blame all of your addictions on eye drops.
I'm not on. No, I'm very healthy. L-carnitine I'm on. I'm on coenzyme Q10 for my heart. I'm on fish oil.
Who put you on all this?
I did. It's good. I got all kinds of vitamins and
How do you know
riboflavins going through my body.
How do you know what to
crazy.
take?
I just read. I had a life-changing moment when I was about 22 where I had bad good cholesterol. So I did a lot of reading, and I just learned about all these natural remedies and stuff like that. So,
man, what the hell are you on?
I'm not
Look at the way he's jacking around.
I'm fine. I'm excited. It's a good song.
He's all agitated. And
You want me to come? I'll come.
He's not
down.
agitated. He's animated.
Yeah.
This is a backup in case Dr. Thornton can't do it.
That's fine. Whatever the band needs, I'm there for him.
Dan, did you look up that juice I sent you earlier that I bought?
The goji juice?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. I had never heard of it, so I just did some digging around on it.
Was that a waste of $10?
No, I don't think so. Unless it's basically a natural version of a multivitamin.
Tastes like concentrated pineapple juice.
The stuff that I was looking through, all the different juices and everything that's added to it, I think part of that's probably for taste, because the goji is it's a goji berry that's cultivated in the Himalayas. And it's basically just a naturally occurring multivitamin from like a plant.
Oh.
So they put the juice and stuff in it, make it into a liquid form, and then probably add a couple other juice stuff to make it taste a little bit better.
Is it supposed to have anti-aging properties? I forget what the display said. I went and bought more powdered protein today, and it was sitting there on the counter.
Well, that's going to be one of those things that's going to have that little, cross-looking thing next to that claim and saying this claim has not been evaluated by the FDA. Blah, blah, blah. It might, but then again, you could, take a regular multivitamin like a Centrum or a one a day. Technically, that's going to have anti-aging properties to it.
Yeah, what were the vitamins you got me, Trey?
And
they're just a very good multivitamin. Nature's Plus, I think, is the brand.
Yeah. I took a black light in the bathroom with me the last time I peed.
Why?
That's some freaky.
Why?
It comes out neon yellow.
Does it really?
Yeah. You got to take it just to take the black light in and take a look at. You ever done it?
I never done a black light, but I mean,
Probably the
it's
smell,
a
too.
bright yellow.
It doesn't smell.
Really?
It's ultra yellow.
What does that mean exactly? Does it mean you're having too much of it, or
I don't know. Just anytime you take excuse me, Gavin knows. Yes, Mr. Spittle?
That's actually the excess that you're flushing out, usually the excess vitamin C.
Oh, your body can't absorb it all?
No, anytime you take vitamins at a high dosage.
I've never had it
it's
come out that yellow with any other vitamins.
That's actually a good thing because you're flushing it out of your system, so you should drink a lot of water. And the clearer it is, the more you're flushing it out.
Well, I thought you said yellow was good.
Well, it's good because you started the process as far as flushing. You don't want
what am I
excess.
peeing out? Am I peeing out excess vitamins or stuff?
A little bit, yeah. But
what?
I mean, that's what it is. It's for taking the vitamin. It would be the same as if you drank like a whole bunch of orange juice. It would probably turn that color, or a whole bunch of something concentrated with some. Sometimes people that drink a lot of soda get that as well.
Not this yellow.
Yeah.
No, it comes out like a neon green. Yeah, mine's always like that.
This is extra yellow.
It's good stuff.
What is this stuff again, Trey?
It's called Nature's Plus.
Yeah.
We need to get you on fish oil right now.
Why?
It's important. Because there's no side effects. It's real good, healthy for your skin. Keeps you young. Really helps your cholesterol.
I eat fish.
This is like, it's very similar to wheatgrass. I mean, the concentration of essential fatty acids that are in there are really good for you.
You're looking at him.
Here we go. Yeah.
I'm trying to help you.
Chloe, go check his office for a bone.
I would never do drugs.
Go through his desk.
No, I made a pact with myself that I would never do drugs.
Have a few cocktails at lunch?
No.
Were you and Sybil in there doing a couple of lines?
No. I mean, you guys never see me drink either.
What?
When was the last time you really saw me drink? There was a one time at Firewater like 2 years ago, and that was the last time.
Oh, we don't go out that much.
No.
Did he drink when he took you to the Stars game?
Yeah, but not excessively.
No.
And normally when you get drunk, you start
peeling off
and dancing on tables.
Well, I have fun. I'm a happy drinker. God. I'll act morbid. How's that?
You find anything?
Is he sniffing that?
Give it to me. You sniffing icy hot?
No.
What's this for?
That I got as a promotional package, and sometimes if I'm feeling sore from working out.
All right. There you go. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
So do I buy the juice again or not? Sounds like it was a waste.
I don't think it's necessarily a waste. It's just a different form of taking a multivitamin. And if it's a liquid one and it tastes good, chances are it's going to obviously taste good than any other one you would take. It's not bad for you, that's for sure.
Do you take amino acids?
I have in the past. I don't on a regular basis, even though I probably should.
Should I be doing it?
Yeah, get you like some BCAAs, branched chain amino acids. It's always good, especially when you're weightlifting. It helps repair muscle tissue, nervous system stuff, all that.
I thought protein did that, like meat.
Well, that does it too. This is just like a
bonus.
Yeah.
Supplement.
Yes.
All right.
I mean,
I went into the vitamin shop today, and I got the protein and something else. And there's an entire section with stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And each one, if you were to believe everything on all of them, you got to have everything.
Take everything. 16, 20 bottles.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And really, you could walk into a place like that and literally walk out with half the store because you think you can justify in your mind, or they can to use it, thinking, well, I need this.
Amino acids also for weight loss?
It can assist in that, but it's not going to...
It builds muscle, which would burn fat.
Exactly. So
Okay.
it's going to be... It's not a direct correlation, but it helps
It's a
in the
fat
process. Sort of.
I always thought amino acids are more when you wanted to put muscle mass on.
Not necessarily. It's one of those... There's a difference between wanting to add a lot of mass versus just wanting to add lean muscle mass. Because obviously, the more lean muscle mass you have, the more fat you burn. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to be like bodybuilder thick.
Oh, okay. So I want the juice or not?
If you like it,
$10 a bottle? How long does it last?
I don't know. You're supposed to take 1 to 2 ounces in the morning.
Because there was somebody trying to pitch me on the internet for this juice that came from somewhere where there was an explosion back with the dinosaurs, and it was $50 a bottle for a month.
Noni juice?
Nope.
Yeah,
If you said I'd know it.
What was it supposed to do?
It was just supposed to make you feel better and improve your sex life and your skin and your health and make you grow things. I don't know. It was supposed to do everything. For $50 a bottle, it better.
Well, how many ounces?
Of 32. So it was a month.
Was it concentrated?
Uh-huh. An ounce a day.
And you don't remember what it was?
I can look it up. I'll tell you. If we go to break, I can go look it up in the search engine.
All right, Gavin, ready?
Yeah.
Here, I'll start it again.
You know I never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should. But I like it. And I know you like it too.
What is it, Dan? It's a little
The way that I want you.
Put some emotion into it.
Yeah.
I gotta have you.
I didn't say scream.
Oh, yes I do.
You know, I can hardly wait. Go.
Just to see you. And I know you cannot wait. Wait to see me too.
Sucks, doesn't it?
I gotta touch you.
Here we go.
We'll be at the drive-in in the old man's Ford behind the bushes till I'm screaming for more. Down the basement, lock the cellar door, and baby, talk dirty to me.
Right on.
That's the first time through.
I work on it in your office.
Yeah. It's all good.
Don't forget your icy hot. In case you need to pick me up later.
I don't think he needs to pick me up. It's a sedative.
He's got all the symptoms of being on something. I don't know what it is.
He swears he doesn't ever do drugs.
But it looks cokish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or ecstasy?
Oh, no, not ecstasy.
What does X do?
It just, because his head would be floating around. He'd be floaty and kind of speedy. I don't know, well, there's different kinds of ecstasy. You have ecstasy which has speed in it, which makes you kind of speedy, and there's ecstasy which makes you just the nice floaty, happy feeling. He just seems like he's on speed, maybe a little too many energy drinks or something like that. But he's not too edgy, that's what's weird.
Did Venegas put him on Adderall?
No clue.
Because that's an amphetamine.
Yep.
That would do it, and that would definitely explain it.
Gavin, you on the Adderall?
No, I'm high on life.
Telephone.
I'm high on life.
Get the phone.
I'm just happy today.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just in a good mood. I just had a cup of coffee, so I got a little caffeine buzz, but other than that, I'm great.
Okay.
But I'm not on drugs. I haven't taken anything.
And I forget again, why are you not on drugs?
Oh, because, drugs are bad and you got to play it cool. Stay in school.
Don't point at me again. Why are you happy today? Jagger let you pitch?
I'm just...
Called him in from the bullpen?
Yeah. No.
I was always excited when my mom let me drive the car.
That's it.
Is that kind of the same thing? Telephone. Stop it, Club. We have time for news? All right, we'll be back. What time we come out of the last break?
4:30.
All right, that's close enough.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. You know what I heard? The hole in the ozone layer's closed up, and lying on the couch has healing powers. I heard it on HD Radio, where everything's better, even the news. And all you need to enjoy it is an HD Radio. After that, it's free, no monthly fees. More good news. The Polk Isonic Digital Entertainment System has an HD Radio tuner and a DVD player, amazing sound, and a $50 rebate if you buy it soon enough. Discover HD Radio at Tweeter. See the store for details.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hi, folks. I'm Gumdrop the Elf. The gift buying season is here, and us guys up in the North Pole want to remind you of just how the process works. If you're buying for someone on your list who's been nice, go to your nearby Radio Shack and pick them out great gifts like LCD TVs, MP3 players including iPod, digital cameras, even RC cars or wireless phones. Once again, if they've been nice, go to your neighborhood Radio Shack and get them accessories like Bluetooth headsets for their wireless phones, iPod headphones, or memory cards for their digital cameras. If they're nice and you're not quite sure what to get them, or you need a stocking stuffer, a Radio Shack gift card will do the trick. That covers the nice people. Now, here's the tricky part. If you're picking up something for someone who's been naughty, get them coal, black sedimentary rock, fossil fuel, that's it. Nothing more. Are we clear? This is a time-tested, tried-and-true method. It works. So, happy shopping.
The perfect gifts for everyone on your list, only at Radio Shack.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you're a vet, then you qualify for some exceptional programs. One of the most important things for you to know is a lot of mortgage companies don't like them because it's a lot of extra work. Either they don't know how to do it or they don't want to spend the extra time. That's why also a lot of times they'll try and sell you on a regular conventional loan and tell you not to go with a VA. That's not something you want to do, and it's certainly something you want to visit with Rodney Anderson at CTX about. He's an expert at loans for vets. From Rodney, you can get a loan for zero down up to $417,000. If you're a disabled vet, there are even more incentives. You can call Rodney now and visit about this and find out what's going to be best for you. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can get questions answered. You can get pre-qualified. You're going to want to do that, so you make sure that you're looking at the homes that you can afford. Also, there is a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, rodneyanderson.com. for CTX Mortgage.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how long have you been in business?
7 years. 43 years and counting.
And what do you look for in health insurance?
Online help. Paperwork.
You're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
I just want someone who's dependable.
Easy enough. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions is offered by one of the largest national carriers with an extensive network of physicians, hospitals, and pharmacists. And with proven plans that include the latest innovations in healthcare, businesses of 1 to 99 employees can find the plan to suit their needs. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions? Speechless. We like that. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
They want to stop the pain of getting picked on, stop the humiliation and hurt they say is ruining their lives. So they turn to a secret abuse. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
When I lie awake, I begin to shake, and I swear I'll never do it again.
Teenage girls and their private cry for help. How dangerously bad behavior at school and online is turning the victims to a new kind of pain. Tonight, hope and help for the mean girl generation on News 8 at 10.
Anna Nicole Smith. On the next Entertainment Tonight, back to the Bahamas. What you haven't heard from our new interview.
Well, let's settle it. Are you on drugs?
Who wouldn't be? I am probably going to be on antidepressants.
Then, Clay Aiken versus Kelly Ripa, round 2.
She might have to get over it. Is he returning to the show? And the E.T. reporter who secretly married this past weekend.
Next E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Larry.
Hey, everybody.
Larry wants to be a biker.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It is fun, Larry. But first, we need to get you set up with Geico Motorcycle Insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. Now, what kind of hog will you be riding?
Well, it's not much to look at, but I got a killer deal on it.
Larry, that's a girl's 10-speed.
Geico won't cover this?
I can safely say no. Geico covers most kinds of motorcycles, motor being the key word.
Oh, well, this has a motor. Listen to this.
Larry, you just stuck a baseball card in the spokes.
Actually, that's called a hybrid motor. Surprised you didn't know that.
It has training wheels and it's pink, Larry.
Yeah, and the sky's blue. What's your point, Smokey?
You know what? I'm gonna go. If you get a motorcycle, be sure to call Geico. They'll help you.
You need a ride, Smokey?
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
I hear you got a new car.
Yeah, I got it for a good price.
What kind is it?
Dunno.
What color?
No idea.
4-door or 2-door?
Haven't a clue. But hey, I got it for a good price.
Buying a car on price alone doesn't make much sense, so why buy car insurance that way? At Progressive Direct, we provide rates of other top companies plus 20 facts and figures so you can compare on more than just price. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
It's the VH1 Big and 06 Awards. This Sunday night at 9, 8 Central. It's your show. You decide what was big. In music, movies, hookups, breakups, and more. Live on stage, The Killers, The Fray, Fergie, and many others. Hosted by D.L. Hughley. The VH1 Big and 06 Awards. This Sunday night at 9, 8 Central. It doesn't get any bigger than this. Only on VH1. Who do you think was big? Go to big.vh1.com now for a complete list of nominees.
Tonight on a new NCIS, a chimney sweep uncovers a murder.
He was quite literally smoked, like a fine cut of meat.
New NCIS, CBS Tonight.
It's the VH1 Big and 06 Awards. This Sunday night at 9, 8 Central. It's your show. You decide what was big. In music, movies, hookups, breakups, and more. Live on stage, The Killers, The Fray, Fergie, and many others. Hosted by D.L. Hughley. The VH1 Big and 06 Awards. This Sunday night at 9, 8 Central. It doesn't get any bigger than this. Only on VH1. Who do you think was big? Go to big.vh1.com now for a complete list of nominees.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
We do have Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, famed local anti-Semite. Hi, Tassos. You're on Live 105.3.
Hi, everybody. I'd just like to say that I hate all Jews.
What did you do? What did you do?
I have no idea, to be honest with you. I just started a new job with a new company. I'm sitting at my desk.
Every time I talk to you, you're working for a new company.
That's because he can never get along with his boss, Mr. Goldstein.
No, not at all. Anyway,
spit out my tea.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Head to any grocery store right now, and it's going to be chock full of fat whores.
They're stocking up, man. Cold weather's coming. Hurry, get it all.
Don't forget the Hot Pockets. Can't be cut off from my supply. And they stock like it's going to be a winter storm that's going to last
all winter.
An Alaskan night.
Yeah.
And it happens every single freaking time. You stop by the store on the way home, and it's going to look like Rinkling's in town.
Firewood, going to the Home Depot and getting those little covers for everybody just freaks.
When does it come in? Tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night. Probably while we're on the air. Late afternoon.
How much ice do they expect?
Here, not very much at all. Just north.
Well, what's the wig?
Because people they see it on the news. Look, bitter blast up there in Channel 8.
Continuing coverage. As if it's a terrorist plot. We still November, so we're still in sweeps. So they're going to milk this.
Oh, sure. Developing story.
Well, that's really all it is. It's it's the weathermen, the meteorologists they're just hard for it because there's nothing else going on. Finally, we get to scare some people into watching us.
I heard him on one of the radio stations in talking to the drivers of the sand trucks. Are you guys ready? Yeah, we've been out checking the sand and the thing that flies around and throws it out. Sure, we're all set to go.
Put them on dress blues.
I'm not kidding. That was a story. The sand truck.
What's supposed to be called? Like 36 hours, and then it's supposed to warm back up?
Uh-huh.
All right. You want to do news here?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID, Clark? All right. Is that Robert? All right. Yes, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
When I was in college, I was working part-time as a sacker stocker for a little grocery store. It started snowing at 4 o'clock one morning. I went in at 6, and I bagged groceries, I kid you not, from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. straight, and they were buying everything out of that store, bottled water, canned goods, whatever they could get their hands on, just retarded.
What was the projection of the storm? How long was it supposed to last?
It snowed for about 6 hours and stopped, and that was it. They were stocking up like it was going to last 9 months.
Yeah, all you got to do is throw the thread out. You don't even have to see any precipitation.
No.
All you need is some melonhead like Pete Delkus on Channel 8 to warn us that there's something coming, and they wig.
Yeah,
The winter.
and they'll tar it out and just buy everything. The stores will be empty.
And
I did that. I sacked groceries for 12 hours. We had a truck come in that day I was supposed to be stocking in. I sacked groceries for 12 hours. People.
And the percentage of them are people who could actually go that long and be okay.
Yeah, they just fine.
Yeah. Or if they have enough in their homes already to get them through the bad part, they just wig out and lose their minds.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Later.
All right, start again here. All right. 507, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. For Tuesday, November 28th, 2006, Anna Nicole Smith is 39 today. Matt Cameron is from Pearl Jam. He's 44. Jon Stewart's 44. Jed Nelson turns 47. Paul Schaefer is 57. Randy Newman is 63.
Where's my image consultant?
They're sending over some paperwork that I've got to fill out, and then...
What kind of paperwork?
Fill out to do what, yeah?
Kind of a profile of you, and...
They're supposed to come look at me.
They're going to do that, too.
What's in the paperwork? You heard me.
What's in the paperwork?
Yeah.
I just...
came back early for the break. I didn't finish my boca. What's in the paperwork?
Just a profile of you and goals, objectives.
Where is it?
I don't know if they were going to fax it over either this afternoon or tomorrow morning.
Who'd you find?
It's an outfit out of Fort Worth. I just drew a blank on the company name.
What all do they provide? They just image, or do they also do PR?
Mainly image. Working on the PR part as well.
Are you worried about this? Hang on, Channel 8's doing a story on the N-word.
Nice graphic.
Yeah, because it just says the N-word.
Show N-word free. Here's Channel 8's Gary Reeves.
Reverend Jesse Lewis Jackson.
Jesse Jackson came to Dallas to convince minorities to support TV's Nielsen ratings. But it was that other N-word that took center stage.
The N-word is hate language.
Say it.
I'm not going to say it.
You cannot sanitize it.
Yeah, you can.
Put sugar and spice on it and sell it for a profit to your enemy. It is hate language.
Seinfeld star Michael Richards' racial rant is what got Jackson going. After Richards appeared on radio with Jackson to apologize, the Reverend decided to start a national campaign.
Here's the biggest thing they're missing. Maybe you can't sanitize it, but you can make it more damning by adding a taboo to it.
Sure. And
every time that he goes on television or calls for a recall of the N-word,
boycott,
that just adds more power to the word.
Exactly. Putting it under the microscope.
How do you miss that? So when somebody uses it, now it means even more.
It's a big deal, yeah.
It was to the point to where you heard black people saying it, you didn't think anything about it.
Yeah, well,
and if you were in the right situation, you're a white guy with your black buddies, you could probably get away with it and not get slapped around.
I have a story about one of the comedians who's already come out and said, I won't do it anymore, and he was famous for it.
Oh, it's something Moody or Paul Mooley. What is his name?
Oh, God.
What is it?
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know. Let me listen to the rest of the story.
Campaign.
I would urge you to ask all radio stations in the area, please stop playing the end.
That seemed to point the finger straight at Ricky Smiley, one of Jackson's old friends.
This is my frat brother. We Omegas.
In the mornings, Ricky Smiley is the ultra-cool hip-hop host of 97.9 The Beat. This afternoon, Jackson put him on the hot seat.
Will you stop playing it?
Yes, sir.
That's the stop. That's where it all starts.
Smiley knows
it ain't gonna start there, because as soon as one radio station, you find out that this station's gonna sanitize the music, and you get it down the road, there's gonna be a max exodus of those people.
You want to hear some audio from this guy it's the Paul Mooney.
I was close.
He played Negrodamus on the Chappelle show.
On the what show?
Chappelle.
Oh. He played what character?
Negrodamus. It was a spinoff of Notre Dame.
I know who it is. Didn't we do that back at the Eagle? Like bastard stole my bid.
Cut 14 is not him saying he's not going to do it. It's just an idea of his type of comedy that he will no longer do.
God Sorry, what cut?
14.
Oh.
Louisiana was deep, wasn't it? We won't. That Louisiana was deep, wasn't it? We won't even take care of our own. America ought to be ashamed of itself. And went crazy. I saw stealing flat TVs underwater. Aqua.
You say Aqua N?
Yes.
Well, that's pretty funny.
But he won't be doing it anymore.
Why not?
He said he's cured. He goes...
It'd be a lot easier to go fishing.
He goes... I'm going to ignore that. Jesse Jackson is... he goes, he's cured me. He's my Dr. Phil. I'm not going to do it anymore.
What are you doing with a flat TV? You have nowhere to plug it in. What are you doing?
Is that it?
That's just one of... Yeah, there are several cuts, but you don't normally like to play comedy. Comedy bits that, other people have done. So I just want to give you an idea of what he does on stage or used to.
Wow. And they think by this big campaign that work's going to vanish.
Do a damn thing.
You couldn't have...
Rappers are still going to do what they want to do.
You couldn't eradicate it through civil rights movements. You couldn't do it from years distancing yourself from racism. Why do they think it's going to happen now?
Who do you think?
Especially when the word really isn't as damning as it used to be.
No.
I don't use it on the air.
No, you don't.
Because I don't think it's my place on the air.
It's not.
So it's a bad example on the air.
Yes.
Off the air, I'm having a buffet. Were you going to say something, Trey?
It's just ironic that this guy they're talking about, it's okay that he does paternity test Tuesday, but
don't you dare use the N-word.
Who's he testing on Tuesday?
It's a contest.
To see who the daddy is.
Uh-huh.
How do you win or lose? I mean, it's just like what Maury Povich does.
He has people, I guess, submit and they play, decide who's your baby's daddy.
How do they do that? They actually do a blood test?
I've listened to it briefly, but yeah, sounds like they get all parties there. And
well, that's what Povich does. Okay.
They ain't going to quit.
Hang on. Huh?
They're not going to quit. Nobody's going to quit. Rappers aren't going to quit. What do you think rappers are going to do? Okay. Oh, Jesse said it, so it's a law.
Yes, Patrick.
My opinion about this whole Michael Richards thing, my opinion takes it off of Michael Richards. All the press that they're giving to this story, it just justifies this guy, his actions out there in the crowd. I mean, he was being a jagoff to try to get attention, and they've just blown it up to a nationwide event.
Well, first of all, Richards is, if he's going to do any type of decent stand-up, he's supposed to be ready for hecklers. And obviously he wasn't. Mm-mm. So it's got nothing to do with the black guys. It's got to do with Richards' fit and how it had no punchline. Had he come up with something,
anything,
even if it was lame, he could have skated this.
Said just a bad joke.
I agree.
Patrick. We can't react to anything anymore with any type of common sense. No. You can't say Merry Christmas to somebody on the outside chance that they might be Jewish.
Right. The stores.
And here's the other thing. If you walk up to somebody and you say Happy Hanukkah, then they're going to turn around and go, so I look Jewish.
You're right.
Or Happy Kwanzaa. Well, because I'm black, you obviously assume I celebrate Kwanzaa.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to have a hard time with this N band.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the rappers is just going to come out just to fry Jesse Jackson with just the N-word song.
Yeah.
I got $5 on Eminem on that one.
That'll probably be just the name of the album.
Mm-hmm.
Line 2. Hi, Laura.
Hey, Michael Richards is just an ass. He ruined it for everybody. It's like...
Like it was a party?
Just about the time it was okay for us to use it. Richard's got to step up and wear it out.
We were this close.
Yeah. A couple of years it had been okay for us.
She was serious.
Well, I can't understand the note you handed me.
Pooper. Kind of like party pooper?
Oh, an in pooper? Yeah. Oh, all right. Thank you. Go ahead.
All right. You may or may not be aware, World AIDS Day is coming up this Friday, December the 1st.
I don't care. I don't have it.
Well, I know, but in Africa, it kills 6,000 people die of it.
I give it to them?
No.
I don't have it.
I know, but they'd like...
What do they want me to do?
They'd like people to go to this website, worldvision.org, and they give you a bunch of different things you can do.
What can I do?
But, I mean, their point was, 3,000 people died September the 11th, and we made a big deal out of it. 6,000 people are dying a day of AIDS.
Okay. Well, we're taking care of people in this country.
I realize that. Every week, more people die of AIDS globally than the 58,000 soldiers lost in Vietnam, and that's just fatalities. 15 million children worldwide have lost their parents to AIDS.
So I missed the answer to the question. What is it they want me to do?
You go sign up to sponsor. You sponsor a child affected by AIDS at worldvision.org. Well, you're not going to, but maybe some people will. That's why they have the Awareness Day.
I think once we get a handle on everything here, then I don't mind stepping outside the borders. But for whatever reason, we seem more focused on taking care of problems on other parts of the planet than here.
I said that before. Who made us Big Brother? And you guys all tell me we have to be. Nobody else is.
I never said we have to be.
Oh, the world. Anything goes wrong, they expect us to cough up the cash. We don't like it when we do other things.
No, at that point, we're capitalistic pigs.
Mm-hmm. But when they want something.
When there's a disaster, a tragedy, any type of event that you're going to need assistance, they expect, and we are. We're the first freaking idiots there, and we'll do it every time.
Every time.
We can let things absolutely rot in this country and not take care of things that we should. Borders, welfare, me paying too much school tax. They can let that go on, but they want to take care of things on the other different parts of the planet.
You're putting your school taxes in the same category with the border wall?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And AIDS in Africa.
Yeah.
Would you like to see? I got the thing for my school tax.
I believe you. I got mine too.
Oh, have you gotten the new one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hang on, it's my bag. You want to see it?
Yeah. Oh. Jesus.
And of that, yeah, it's about 60% goes to the school district.
Mm-hmm. Can I see?
Sure.
And this is for the entire year, right?
Mm-hmm. And they don't let you pay it out. They want it in January.
All of it. One check.
I've heard in some cases that you can actually make it a part of your mortgage payment.
Yeah, that's normally what you do. What's the face, Trey?
Well, I mean, you end up paying for that. So
end up paying for what?
If they escrow the money for you.
What do you mean?
If you make it part of your mortgage payment, then they have to set up a separate account that they escrow your taxes for you.
Well, don't I have to pay interest on that?
No, you're not paying. You just paying someone to hold that in escrow and then distribute it. I'm amazed they didn't go up on your property value.
Why?
Because that number is really about close to $1 million too low.
What I'm paying?
What
the appraised value?
The appraised value.
Why don't you shut your ass?
I thought they would have. That's really, it didn't move at all.
So you're saying you got a pretty good deal?
Yeah.
How often do they come around and reassess? And who does that? The blanket deal, this neighborhood's just worth this much more?
I think it's based on selling prices as well. If a house sells, then they go back and you call it run the comps.
Yeah, but they're bad about it. A lot of times they will just.
Well, then shut up. That Betsy, what's her name? The Betsy Price, the assessor in Tarrant County.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
They'll see neighborhoods they haven't jacked with in a while, and then just every year they'll go up 7 to 10%.
And who's in charge of that? Is it this Betsy chick?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should get to know her.
I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't. Getting to know her is going to change your taxes. Being in cahoots with the tax assessor is not going to help you.
Yeah, I think it would.
What is it going to do? What are you going to do? Date her?
Okay.
She's been around forever. She's probably 75 years old.
Well, then she'd appreciate it.
Most likely. Yeah, if your tax bill goes down, I wonder what you did.
think we're going to know what he did.
Yeah. Do you want to see it, Chloe?
No, that's cool.
You know, if it was just going to taxes in general,
right? City,
I wouldn't have as big of a problem. But
you don't have any kids.
The issue that the 60 some odd %. Dan, figure this out. That's what I pay for the school.
There we go. Put my calculator.
Okay, and that's the total.
Okay, point it out again.
All right, see where my thumb is?
Yeah.
It's the bottom two numbers.
Okay. And figure out.
Just figure out the percentage. Looks like it's about 60 some odd %.
Okay.
But that school district is a reason why your property value keep going up.
No, we've had this argument before. It may be going up now because of that, but the school district is as rich as it is because of the homes. It ain't the reverse. The homes were there first.
No.
No, what?
That school district has been excellent for many years before it became a much more affluent community.
Okay, where'd they get the money for the excellent school district? It was from the big homes that were already there. You don't have the big homes, you're not going to have a nice school district. This ain't no chicken or egg thing. This is the chicken thing.
You're right. You're right. It's right at like 61.8%, so 62%.
And they won't let me in.
You're just pissed off because you can't go in. You've got no kids. You have no reason to be in school.
If I'm paying that, I deserve to go any place I want. I should at least have my own auditorium.
No. Everybody else around you is paying the same.
Do you want me to see if they'll give you a tour of the facilities?
Yes.
Okay.
At least name a building after him. Jesus.
I want the high school.
Named after you?
No, I want a tour of the high school.
Okay.
Can we make
that way
that
it's not as freaky. What, Dan?
See, can we make that a field trip day for all of us?
Yeah. We want to go to the high school, like a reverse field trip.
We'll bring our own lunches.
Yeah. No, I want to eat in the lunchroom.
Oh, that's right. With this kind of money you're putting in there,
yeah,
like 5-star chef.
You still have to pay for your lunch there, though.
I'm already paying for it.
They
What an
charge.
absolute jack job.
Yeah. We've been paying it for years. You paid it where you used to live.
I didn't realize that when I lived in Plano. I didn't realize how much was going to the school district until Amy looked at my taxes and went, "Look how much you're paying to this one out here."
Yeah.
Was I doing the same thing in Plano?
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be that way. If you got kids, then you pay more because you're using it. I ain't using it.
No, they have to assess all the property to keep the school district going.
Well, I'm getting some kids.
Okay.
No, you're not.
I'm going to pay some homeless people just to sit in there every day.
Almost little kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me my taxes back.
Speaking of taxes.
How we doing, Chloe? Cool. All right, go ahead.
President Bush said the United States should have a simpler tax system. Apparently, he's found one he likes in Estonia, where he has a brief stop.
Where?
Estonia.
Okay.
Is that right? You cocked your head.
I'm just from the story. You pretty much said it right.
Okay. In a brief stop, Bush managed to tout Estonia's flat income tax 3 different times. He said, quote, "They've got a tax system here that is transparent, open, and simple." Bush back home has pledged to simplify, they'll never do it, the tax laws in the U.S., which he calls a complicated mess. All right, oil prices are going up because the winter's coming.
Not because it's cold, because winter's coming.
Because winter's coming, because then nobody saw this coming. Nobody saw the winter coming. AccuWeather.
And the fact that we've had a mild winter so far.
No, you get bonus. Get a bonus on that. AccuWeather.com is calling for wintry U.S. weather in the west to gradually move to the east.
I wasn't this irritated when I was poor.
No. It's because of all the money you see going out now.
And you get nothing back for it.
What you paying the taxes is what you used to a long time ago made annually.
I never made that much annually.
Yes, you did?
Oh, maybe when we were doing the TV show.
Yeah, back when we did the TV show.
Is there any way to get out of that?
No.
What if I put the house in my mom's name?
You might get a senior citizen's discount, but...
How much is that?
Maybe 12%, something like that.
Oh. You found her apartment yet, your mom?
She still wants that townhouse in the crap neighborhood.
I can't imagine why she would want that. find her something and just buy it.
I'm not buying her anything. I'm going to stick her in an apartment.
No.
After looking at all the new apartment complexes, and then she comes back with Amy and said, here's this duplex I want you to look at.
Did you point out to the fact that it was a crap area?
Yeah.
And they said what?
There were families around and kids.
There's families in the Grove.
Dogs.
There's dogs
in your own front yard. Had to drive through 2 Essie neighborhoods just to get to that one. And you could tell as soon as you pulled into the cul-de-sac, it was a dump.
Yeah. Don't know why she's doing that. Just get her something nice. Get her an apartment, condo.
She'll bitch about it. Let me just put her to sleep.
No. Put your mom to sleep.
I think you can.
No. Well, you can, but you better not get caught. Representative Charles Rangel has adopted, nobody help me, it's okay.
All right.
Has adopted Senator Kerry's botched joke about unsuccessful young people ending up at the military. The only difference is he wasn't joking. He said, quote, if a young fellow has the option of having a decent career or joining the Army to fight in Iraq, you can bet your life he would not be in Iraq. No bright young individual wants to fight just because of a bonus and just because of additional educational benefits. All of them, and most all of them come from communities of very, very high unemployment. So he's stepping right back into the quagmire that Kerry stirred up, except he went further.
I'm not paying attention to what you're saying.
Never mind then.
All I can focus on is the slurring. I can't get past that.
I'm not slurring today. I'm really not.
Then you can't hear it.
Okay, then I can't hear it.
Then that's even more disturbing.
I thought I was doing a good job.
Is he?
A little bit.
See?
You want me to stop?
Give Dan the news.
Okay.
Yes, Bob.
Yes, Russ.
Yes.
I just want to expand your thinking just a tad.
Good luck.
When it comes to, it's a challenge. When it comes to education, all of society benefits from educating our young people. I mean, you certainly don't want a bunch of numbskulls out there. And so your taxes are part of society's efforts to educate our youth.
Fair enough, but I shouldn't have to pay for somebody else's kids. You got kids, you educate them.
It is your future.
My future is going to be done in about 20, 30 years.
Right, so
or 6 if I go ahead and give in. What?
You feel no responsibility toward society overall. It's all about you. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I pay taxes to cover most of society, but if I don't have kids, I shouldn't have to pay for all of the school district.
But I don't think you do. I think all of society does that, and you're a part of it.
No, I'm paying as much. You can have a family with 12 kids, and I'm paying exactly the same. Now, how does that benefit me? Where's the fairness come from?
Because what you're doing is
they're not my kids. I don't want to pay for somebody else's kids.
But those kids will affect your kids if you ever have.
I'm not having kids. I don't have kids for a reason.
Your future affect the society that you live in.
By the time those kids are grown, I'll be dead. That's not going to help me.
So it's all about Russ and only what benefits Russ.
Isn't that what I just said when you asked me the first time?
Okay, so benefiting society is not.
You're gonna ask me the same thing again. You're like a chick. Take the answer and run with it.
No, I'm just simply reflecting back what you're saying.
You know what? I don't need it reflected. Bob, I don't need it reflected because I said it. I heard it. I was here most of the time.
Yeah. I understand that. So what you're saying is, and I'm going to do it again, is that you don't.
No, you're not. There's no logic of me paying exactly what somebody else is if they've got 12 kids. I don't care how they turn out. I don't care where they go.
Yeah, you don't.
I didn't have kids for a reason, so I don't have to pay for them. And somehow I got dicked around anyway.
Well, there is a logic to it.
No, there's not. If I'm not using, it's like any other service. If I'm not directly using it, I can see supporting it, so you don't have an entire generation of absolute mongoloids. But there's no reason I should pay exactly the same thing as somebody with 12 kids. And that's what happens. You ain't going to win this one.
But it is you don't pay for 911 and you don't use it, but it's there for you when you need it.
That's a dumbass argument.
Well, it's for the community good.
Shut up. That's insurance. That's not the same thing.
It's for the community. I mean, he is right in a way that is for the community.
I gave in to part of that, and I've said that before. I don't mind paying for part of it. But if I'm paying exactly the same thing that people with kids have, that's retarded.
But you are the benefit of living in that neighborhood and the fact that it has an excellent school system.
That school district is the way it is because of the big houses. It ain't reversed. Well, you didn't get a big school district and all of a sudden they went, well, let's build houses. Shut up! Go ahead, Dan.
All right. According to witnesses, Muslim religious leaders who were removed from a Minneapolis flight last week were not merely just engaged in prayers.
I forget. Can I put a cow in my backyard?
Why would you want a cow?
Am I talking to you?
Okay.
Can I?
Probably not, but...
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Why?
What difference does it make if I can't have one?
You can't get an agriculture exemption if that's what you want.
You're sure?
Positive.
I don't think one cow would really justify an exemption anyway.
A bunch of calves.
That would.
I asked about chickens earlier. I forgot.
I'm sure the city probably has a ban on that.
Ferrets?
You can do it. It's not going to get you an exemption. What if be entertaining as hell?
Just make your house stink.
I can't run some kind of ferret farm?
No.
Ferret breeder?
Yes.
Your whole backyard's a habit trail?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Good.
You're not going to get an exemption.
Why not?
But I want to see it.
Well, I'm not going to buy a bunch of ferret milking machines if I can't get no exemption. What kind of screw job is that? How are we doing, Chloe? Do we? Oh, all right.
Ferret milking machines.
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
So you have a Medical Flex savings account and you're considering LASIK surgery. Who do you call? The so-called low-price leader or the eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed refractive LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. You can trust him with your eyes. Dr. Tylock combines the sophisticated intra-LASIK with the precision wavefront system for the safest, most technologically advanced LASIK surgery in the world. And he doesn't advertise one price and charge another. So who do you want to spend your flex dollars with? The bait and switch guy or the eye surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit Tylock.com and see the better way to spend your flex savings. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey, look who's back! Now, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look.
It's Superman. Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy. How about that Man of Steel? Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it? And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc today. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/PICKATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
If you suspect you might have some foundation issues around your house, why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation come out and give you a free inspection. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473. It's free. Costs you nothing. And if you sign up for the repairs at the time of the free estimate, you also get the independent engineer's report for free. Also, $500 value. They all come with lifetime transferable warranty backed by a great company. They've been here forever. They're Texas guys. They're all UNT alums. And they also offer all the pairing methods, not just one or two. Some people can try to sell you on this one thing. Well, every area is different. Every house is different. Every budget is also different. All Pro Foundation Repair always has the independent structural engineer drop the plans before, then come back, re-inspect it when it's all done. All at one phone number. It's free also. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation.
If you have the drive and determination to be a great salesperson, then Graf Chevrolet in Grand Prairie wants to talk to you today. Due to a serious growth in product sales and service, Graf Chevrolet is expanding its sales force. The best of the best will be hired because Graf Chevrolet pays the best, the highest, top dollar in the business. Graf Chevrolet wants salespeople that have superior communication skills and can deal with all types of customer personalities. Knowledge of the automotive sales business is helpful, but not necessary. Graf has one of the best training programs in the business. 401k, health insurance, and 5-day work week. Go ahead, make a change. See Steve Jackson, sales manager at Graf Chevrolet, and set up your interview. See how lucrative and rewarding the automotive sales business can be at Graf. Go with stability. Go with the company that's been family owned and operated since 1953. Make the change today. Good people doing great business in Grand Prairie. Call Steve Jackson for an interview today at 972-343-1259. That's 972-343-1259. Graf Chevrolet is an equal opportunity employer.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here.
Who's moving in?
The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me. I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise!
Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Tickets are on sale now for the hottest New Year's party of the year. The Russ Martin Show Band brings in the new year at Lakewood Theater in Dallas with special guest Back in Black.
The countdown is on.
For tickets and for more info, go to russmartin.com.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Home Depot reason number 33. Innovative gifts in the other guy's tool department.
I'm looking for a gift for my husband. This new Ryobi.
Oh, stop right there.
Why?
The Ryobi One Plus system.
Yeah, that's it.
Allows you to operate up to 35 cordless tools with one universal battery.
Oh, I didn't know how many tools, but the one battery I knew.
Yeah, it's the hottest new thing. Everybody wants one.
Including my husband.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't tell me you're sold out.
No.
Good.
We just don't sell Ryobi.
Oh, not good.
The Home Depot has Ryobi, and we're the only ones who do. Like the new Ryobi One Plus system that ends the clutter and expense of a different battery and charger for every cordless tool. Because the Ryobi One Plus system lets you use up to 35 cordless tools from one universal battery. That's just one of the innovative gift ideas you'll find at the Home Depot and nowhere else. So get them something unique this year that they'll use for years to come. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Ah, the sounds of TomTom portable navigation devices singing in sweet harmony. And now through December 3rd, if you buy any TomTom, you get $50 off.
$50 off.
It's the TomTom Give event. You give a TomTom, we give you $50 off any model at any retailer. So give the best portable everyday GPS solution. TomTom. Heck, give one to yourself. Find your way the easy way.
$50 off.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
The proverbial half-empty glass, or half full if you prefer. How we see it informs how we see the world, which is why so many of us nowadays say half empty when told the liquid is gasoline. Into these more pessimistic, fuel-conscious times, BMW offers new reason for optimism, the 5 Series. Thanks to our award-winning Valvetronic engine delivering increased horsepower with improved fuel efficiency, the 525i and 530i with automatic transmission both deliver exciting performance at an impressive 30 miles per gallon on the highway. Come test drive a 5 Series today and see how full your glass can be. Performance with fuel efficiency. Just another valuable idea from BMW. Experience more valuable ideas at your local BMW center today. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Estimated 2130 city highway MPG is for comparison purposes only. Actual mileage may vary.
Lease a new 2007 525i for only $429 over 36 months. Visit Classic BMW or BMW of Dallas for this great offer. Call 1-888-311-4BMW for lease details.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What about this? In addition to the fact that I got to pay the same as people with kids, that's not even accurate. Because if you got kids, you got more deductions off your taxes.
That is true, yeah.
Up until, well, yeah, you're right.
What kind of finger job is that?
Well, if someone gets into your tax bracket, I don't know what kind of deductions they get as far as kids go.
What if I get married? Can I deduct the sponge?
If you file jointly, I think it does lower your rate a little bit. But again, at your tax bracket, I don't know that really anything you could do.
Can I list my mom as a dependent now?
That would be a Marty question.
I'd just rather pay the extra money.
Talk with Marty. Tell him what's going on. He can tell you. You can save money.
I'd rather go to prison.
It's not that bad.
You ever talk to him?
Yeah.
When did I have you talk to him? Or is he doing your taxes?
No. I think I first dealt with him when helped you refinance your old house, and then also had to deal with him when you bought this one to get your tax statements and whatnot.
When was the last time you talked to him, JD?
It's been about 2 months ago. He calls me randomly from time to time, and when you don't return his emails. Tell Russ, now I need to talk to him about this day. By the way, have I talked to you about the... Oh, please stop. Yes.
He doesn't do email. I answer emails. I'll send him questions, and then he'll call me to answer it.
Right.
I sent you an email, so I didn't have to talk to you. And the longer that I go without talking to him, the worse it's going to be, because he's going to have more to catch up on.
Right. He's going to catch up and tell you all about it. They have the show's going, how he thinks it's going. Marty, my leg is on fire. It's actually burning.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I had a burn one time.
Marty, I actually just set the house on fire myself, so I had a reason to get out. You're pretty much pissing on this one. You can't. You get out to your car, and you have to drive off while he's still talking.
Roll the window up and go.
But if I'm paying for all her stuff, that would be a deduction, right?
Seems like it would. If you're paying for a car and a place for her to stay, that should be something.
Or she had to live with me to be a deduction.
I think she has to live with you to be a dependent.
Yeah.
All right, what about this? If I put the apartment in my name, then technically she's living with me. Exactly, I could live in the apartment as well.
Again, a Marty question.
Well,
I'd rather pay the extra money.
But if they're over 18 and no longer in full-time student, that's no longer a deduction for you anyway. So the only way to do it would be for her to move in with you and be living in the house.
Yeah, because you couldn't have two residences, because then it would create a problem of you deducting the interest off your mortgage payment, which is a sizable deduction.
I'll pay the cash then. Yes, Mike.
Hey, boss. I know it's not fun paying the taxes.
I'm done with this bit. Is that a military? All right. Yes, Hank.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
You know, I never thought anything would set me off enough until the wizard went through his, news thing on Wrangell. And
yeah.
I have a son who, from the time he was 5 years old, the only thing that kid was ever going to do was be in the Air Force. He never had a backup plan. I spent, God, I don't know how much on private school, sending him to school, and when he graduated, that's all he was going to do, and finally wound up at the Air Force Academy and is a flight instructor today. For someone like him to say that we have idiots and retards in the military, you know, my son was one of 1,200 people out of 28,800 applications that made it into that program. And if he ever took the time to really realize who is out there representing us, it's unbelievable the quality of these kids who are defending us.
Oh, yeah, I had a you can keep talking. I had a professor in college point that out. You can't be and this was 20 years ago, said you can't be a dumbass in today's society and be in the military.
I would think not.
With the technology like I said, that was back in the early 80s.
Right. Everything runs like a video game now, a computer.
Yeah. Go ahead, Hank.
You can be a dumbass and be a politician, but I don't think you'd be a dumbass and be in the military these days. You have to have a high school diploma. They will not take you unless you have one. And for a guy like that to say that these guys are out there because they couldn't get anything better, it's ridiculous. My son could have got anything he wanted, and he got it. He got into what he wanted. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. Thank you. Who was it again that threw that quote out?
Charlie Rangel.
Yeah.
He's also the same a-hole that's introducing a bill to reinstate the draft, which is the second time he's done it in the last 4 years.
Is he black?
Yes.
Okay, I've seen him now.
Fat, real thick New York accent.
I think some of the news reports said that his reasoning behind that, reinstituting the draft, was maybe politicians will think a little bit longer before you just send troops overseas.
Yes, that's what he did say.
Yeah. If I don't have, there's no draft, then I don't have to worry about my kid getting shipped anywhere.
My kids aren't going, so as a result, we'll be slower to get into wars.
And there's some logic behind that.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't directly affect you, what do you care if you send somebody overseas who you don't know and they get killed?
But you also create a panic when people don't read the full story on something. They just see, it's a headline grabber, bill introduced to reinstate draft, and everyone starts freaking out. It'd never pass, and that's fine if he has that message, and he's probably right. But it's kind of a weird way to do it.
I don't see any other way to address that. I would think you would, politicians would be a little more slow to move towards war or sending troops. Or it'd be a little more thought out.
Yeah, if they knew their kids could go. Be the next one out there on the front lines.
Well, look at Vietnam. There was a draft then, and people still voted to go, voted to stay.
Well, that doesn't mean just because you have a draft that we're never going to go to war, but hopefully when you do, it's going to be more for a reason than because we think we have weapons of mass destruction someplace. You'd be a little more sure.
Absolutely.
Some analysts come out today and said there's no way we're going to win, no way we're going to control that situation unless we put thousands more on the ground.
And because they're faceless, they become...
you read the story.
They're dispensable.
Soldier died today. You read the story. It's not a person.
No name, no tribute, no memorial. 1,000 troops died today. Dispensable. They look at them like tissues. Let's see. Excuse me. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss man. I was a tank gunner for 10 years in the Army, and it is so computerized and that you have to have some sense. You have to be smart. It's hand-eye coordination. You have to figure out ballistic firing solutions. You have to know what you're doing. You cannot be a dumbass to be in the military.
All right. Well, I'm sure some people look at the military of, well, this guy couldn't get a job. He had no education. There was really no place for him to go. He knew he could go here and at least get not only a salary, but maybe some type of education down the road.
Yeah, and
I'm sure that happens in certain circumstances, but with everything that they have to deal with today, you really can't be a moron.
And this was back in the 90s, after the Cold War, and it wasn't really a sense of patriotism, but people were going to the military because they still felt a sense of responsibility. They still felt a sense of obligation to serve their country.
And if John Kerry actually meant what he said, then he's a bigger vinegar and water pouch than he comes off as.
Well, he came out later and said he didn't, but...
Well, that was after the Democrats crawled up his colon up to his neck. Thanks, Sam.
Why would that even be in your head as a
Because
statement?
initially, he said, I'm not apologizing.
Yeah,
I'm not apologizing to anybody for anything I said. And then 24 hours later?
Yeah, he was real sorry.
Well, and I had friends in high school that they were smart. They had no desire to go to college. It just, school wasn't for them. But they joined the military, and it gave them a training where they came back and they've got great jobs, in electronics and whatnot. And then they got hands-on training and a lot of that stuff.
And what percentage of commercial airline pilots were in the military?
A lot.
So the whole perception that they're, just a bunch of rednecks, trash of the society, that doesn't float. I want to take any of these, Brad. Brad. It's a good boy. Line 10. Yes, Scott.
Hey, I was going to see, everything being equal rights and all that, don't you think they should draft women this time around?
Yes.
As foot soldiers?
I don't care what they do.
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Why?
I just don't think they're going to put men and women in foxholes together.
You don't have to put them in combat. Plenty of stuff that they can do.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they could be drafted.
There's no reason why guys should always be penalized.
They should be drafted, but you're right. Not front lines.
Why?
Why what?
Why not?
You're just being adversarial today, aren't you?
Well, they can carry a gun. They can shoot a gun. I mean, we still...
They can do that. Women don't have the temperament to do it. The dykes do.
Well, we were all thinking it.
So we need the 2nd Battalion Lesbians 1st Dykes Unit.
Yeah. And that would be a situation in the military, you'd have to adjust it. We need to know. The don't tell.
Don't ask.
Yeah. That doesn't work.
No, you go to a different department.
Dykes are nasty. They're mean.
Special forces right away.
Yeah. Some of the meanest people I've ever met.
Why are they so mean?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the...
I know, they look angry.
It's just genetic or they have to deal with it. I don't know. Dykes are mean.
We send them in first then.
I'd send them over. Yeah. If I had my choice, Navy SEALs or Navy Dykes.
The pink berets?
Yeah. The Dykes are going first.
Call up Iran. All right. You got a nuke? We got a whole squadron of Dykes.
Yeah.
Fire one, see what happens.
We're going to turn your country into flannel.
And we cycle them through. We make sure they're always menstruating when we drop them.
You check them once a month.
Yeah.
Keep them on the clock.
Mm-hmm. Don't write that as a promo either.
Why?
Not to be adversarial, but I actually tend to agree with Trey as far as...
Stick them on the front line?
In an assessment type situation. Because, every...
And how do you do that?
Well, every person in the military has to go through, the basic training, assessment of, physical skills, mental skills, things like that. You find people that are...
All right, fair enough. And I see where you're going with it.
Yeah.
And what are you going to end up with? A division of Dykes.
But at least that way, we've put them through some rigorous testing to back it up, as opposed to just stereotype. Although I like the stereotype, it's a lot more cost efficient.
Yeah, because it's a lot quicker. Yeah. Chicks come in, one's wearing flannel, front lines.
The SS, we have the DD. Dyke Division.
From the SS, the
Secret Service? The kind of the guys that were the badasses.
Wasn't that the Germans?
Yeah, the Nazis.
Yeah, Nazis.
So you equating Dykes with Nazis?
No, I'm just saying instead of having...
All we said we just said they were mean, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that would be our little...
We didn't call them goose steppers.
I didn't say they were goose stepping anything. I just said they were just our mean guys. Girls.
Yeah, let's see if I want to take these. Which ones, Brad? 5. How we doing, Chloe?
We're cool.
Yes, Chris.
Mr. Martin, I love the show. I'm a recruiter in the Army. I wanted to clear up a few things.
Okay.
Yes, the military is very high-tech. However, not every job is high-tech. The standard was high school diploma, but due to the needs of the military, we will hire you without a diploma and put you through and get your GED once you're in.
Okay.
As far as...
Well, hang on. Let me ask you this.
Yes, sir.
Would you be in favor of a draft?
I'm sorry?
Would you be in favor of a draft?
No. I don't want to serve with someone who don't want to be there.
Fair enough.
I think everyone should be in the military. However, I don't want to be with anyone who doesn't want to be there.
No, you're right. I almost think that everybody, as soon as you get out of high school, even if it's for 2 years, I would never want to do it.
How about a civilianized, almost a Peace Corps for those who don't want to be in the military, but at least a public service where they're serving their country?
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
If they're non-combatants, then they can go rebuild New Orleans.
Right, the Coast Guard, National Guard, whatever.
More so. And also, just a quick thing you may find interesting. Take this for what it's worth, but white kids join the military for the adventure, to shoot guns, to jump out of airplanes, and minorities join the military to learn how to do things, fix engines, become a nurse, skilled, whatnot.
But you're getting something out of it regardless.
Yes, absolutely. You're getting your basic military training, discipline, learning how to just be a good citizen. Absolutely.
How would you feel about serving with a dyke?
Excuse me?
You heard me.
There are a lot of females in the military that it's obvious they are dykes. But you don't say anything, and you know, it's don't ask, don't tell, don't pursue.
It's because you're afraid of what they'll do to you.
Yeah.
No, it's none of my business. If they can do the job, that's all that matters. If their job is loading a truck, or their job is to be emergency room technician, if that's what they can do, I don't care what they do on their off time. It's not my business.
I understand. But you don't find it a little disturbing that they'll make helmets out of Vietnamese pelvises?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't think I do either.
But once you get that visual in your head.
Yeah. It's the only thing I could think of. I mean, well, you could see through the pelvis. Got the eye holes.
Beats the hell out of Green Berets.
Yeah. Let's see, what else here? Female, thanks. Yeah, Paul?
Man, that is some of the wildest thing I ever heard. You put a dyke in a foxhole with somebody like me who's been there, been shot at, they'd end up killing us before all said and done. That just ain't going to work.
I ain't killing enough people.
We have a dyke quota.
I looked around, there's nobody else to hit. They've already killed all the Vietnamese. So you look at the guy in the foxhole with you. What are you squinting at?
It's like a group of Terminators. Never stop.
All right. You want to finish news? Are you going to have to give the news back to JD?
Let me get a dyke with red eyes out of my head.
All right.
Yeah.
Wearing a Vietnamese pelvis.
And flannel.
I know what my Halloween costume is next year.
One of those knife belt things.
Yeah. Leatherman.
Yeah. Sorry. Because you know they ate it before they started wearing the pelvis.
You gotta remember what they're fighting for.
Instead of scalps, they have ding dongs.
They got what? All right, everybody calm the hell down. They got what? Go stand in the hall. Did you say ding dong?
Yes, he did.
Is that what you said?
And he still is enjoying it quite a lot.
And that's funny to you. Here he goes.
It's got me because I keep thinking about a cupcake.
See how long it takes for this one to play out. I mean, all right, now I believe tonight.
No doubt.
This dyke bit's gone far too long. So what are you saying? When they kill a, who are we currently fighting?
Iraq.
Yeah. They kill an Iraqi, they cut off his penis, and they wear it like a little bandito belt. Spin the wheel. Is there part of the punchline you didn't share with us? Go in the hall. Go in the hall. See if I can hear him through Gavin's mic. Chloe, when we come out of the last break?
5:46.
How long has that been?
It's 20
minutes.
Hang on, listen. All right, I guess he's done.
I heard a snort.
Gavin, is he standing outside your office?
No, he's actually outside my office and down the hall.
Here he comes. Did we flush it out? How exactly were they going to string these penises along? Like little cotton balls? Popcorn balls?
Yeah, a little popcorn.
Go back out in the hall. He's obviously not sharing the entire bit with us.
Yeah, he's got a visual that he's not giving us.
He's got more than a visual. He's got a whole storyline.
Slow loaded for break. Shh. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Savor the spirit with El Chico Holiday Fajitas and Ritas every Friday. Beef and chicken fajitas with a margarita, both only $10.99 at El Chico.
$1 Million Saloon has the party for you guys. Surely you're sick of the crazy crowd, so join our babes in Toyland and the baddest Santa for some risque fun. The $1 Million Saloon's Babes in Toyland party, Tuesday, December 19th, will have beautiful women that rival any cheesy elf. Wow! Awesome door prizes and an incredible buffet, plus $2.50 beer, well, and call cocktails. Santa has nothing on $1 Million Saloon when it comes to a Babes in Toyland party. Now add the baddest Santa, food and cocktails, and you're home free from all the madness at the malls. baddest Santa and babes in Toyland at $1 Million Saloon's December VIP party. Tell your wife it's poker night or stop lying and bring her Tuesday, December 19th. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club, and it's on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane, just south of the North Pole.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I've tried everything from herbal supplements to Viagra and Cialis, and nothing worked. So I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm back to my old self again.
If you have problems achieving or maintaining sexual performance and other treatments have failed, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks. It's the number one brand. Gavin.
Yeah.
Tell him to knock it off.
Try and knock it off.
Let's see if you can read this.
Ashley's chosen by more TV networks, and it's the number one brand picked major home makeover.
Moving to the next break.
You've heard of those commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? 20% down and 20% interest? It's like, please smash my toe with a hammer. Okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Not because I care so much about your toes, but I think you should know more about your mortgage options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get home equity, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Did you know if you're in a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for 12 months, you may qualify for a home purchase at 97% financing up to $200,000, regardless of your credit score? If your income is unverifiable, 100% financing is available with credit scores as low as 600. And with perfect credit, 100% financing is available on one loan with no PMI. It's all possible with TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
3FM is giving away the coolest in town.
Wow. Talladega Nights, Little Miss Sunshine, All the King's Men, 24 Season 5, My Super Ex-Girlfriend, Miami Vice, Full House Season 5, Married with Children Season 6, The Lady in the Water, Dukes of Hazzard Season 5, The Devil Wears Prada.
All you gotta do is listen.
Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Gavin Spittle of Free FM, live 105.3. And when you think of my friends at Star Power, I want you to think of the word amazing, especially around this holiday season. Amazing high-tech home theaters, amazing cutting-edge technology happening at Star Power. And joining me on the phone, my friend David Pigeon. How are you, David?
I'm doing great, Gavin. How are you?
Great. You know, I love it. You guys are featured in the Rob Report and also CE Pro. I love it when local companies from DFW win national awards like you guys at Star Power do.
Well, it's always exciting, but it's putting in the hard work and taking care of customers that helps make it happen. And 65% of our business is repeat and referral business, and that's what we depend on. So it's really our customers who make it for us.
Once again, if you head down to Star Power right now with any 50-inch plasma and above, you get that 20-inch LCD free. That's right, free. So head on down to my friends at Star Power. 2 convenient locations, one just north of Beltline in North Dallas off the tollway, or their new location, 4615 Cole at Knox in Dallas. That's Star Power.
Critics call the new drama 3 Pounds smart, involving. I feel awfully good. A show with brains and heart. Thank you again. A new 3 Pounds, CBS tonight after the unit.
If on your medical insurance you have what's called Flex Savings Account and you're considering LASIK, may I ask you to call Dr. Gary Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES. They can save you some money and get you really a new set of eyes. 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's their new phone number. Well, I've repeated quite a bit. He has performed refractive LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians, and they know who to go to. They've done their research. You know, it's their eyes or their life also, not to mention the Mavericks and a bunch of sports folks. He combines the sophisticated intra-LASIK with the precision wavefront. The only thing that ever gets near your eyes is light, and there's really no discomfort whatsoever. I did it, believe me, 4 years ago, I think. And I get better than 20/20 vision. I get 20/15 at distance. So signs I used to be able to squint to see when you're going down the highway, you know, or a little fuzzy, especially at night. Crystal clear the very next day. It's called the wow factor. You walk out and you see stuff you maybe not ever have seen, or at least seen since you were a kid. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It does have a website, but if you're going to go to the free Tuesday night seminar, which is tonight, go ahead and call them. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center.
Hey, look who's back!
Now, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look.
It's Superman. Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy. How about that Man of Steel? Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor. This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc today. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
The most listened to talk lineup in DFW. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin and NASCAR. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Clean it out of your system.
Kind of.
Why was that was a big thing that set you off? Some chick with a bunch of ding-dongs on her.
It was the culmination of it all.
All right. Obviously, I'm missing something.
He just wound himself up.
Over a battalion of bulldogs.
Uh-huh. You're going to do it again. Keep it up.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin for you.
Speak of the demon.
Commander.
Yes, Colonel.
I booked Jamie Lee Curtis for Thursday for you.
Why?
She's a huge actress. It's part of my job, getting your name. She's got a new book out.
What kind of book?
It's like a children's book. Is there really a human race? She was on Fox 4 this morning, so I saw it, did the legwork, booked it today.
I don't want her.
Why?
I don't like her.
This is my job is booking big name guests, right?
Yeah.
It's my job as producer. You told me yesterday that I shouldn't leave and all that stuff, so I'm taking it seriously. So
you booked somebody that we've had on the show that was an ass, and now you want to book her again?
Well, second chances, big name guest.
Mm-hmm. She was in town last time promoting some child labeling thing.
Protection thing.
Yeah. Which is fine. But she got on the phone, she turned into a bitch.
Instantly.
Yeah. That was a surprise phone call.
I know.
For me. Because I didn't know who it was, she immediately got pissy.
She'd already been told that it was a surprise and you were a big fan and all this stuff.
She knew all of that ahead of time.
She knew all of that. Unless her people didn't tell her. Which I can't imagine that was the whole idea. That was the whole bit. We're going to put you on. He really likes you. You're a big fan. Then the minute you hear he hears the voice, he'll know who it is and be excited and be a lot of fun. Then you can get your information out about your protecting the kids. They were all okay with it. She was on the phone, 45 seconds?
She wasn't on that long. You guys said there's somebody on the phone. I picked it up. I went, who is this? That's where it started. Yeah. Now,
yeah, that's probably the reason. It was probably like her people that did that, so she probably didn't know.
She was a bitch on the phone. She was a bitch.
Yeah, we'll just chalk it up to a mistake. We'll do it again on Thursday.
No, because I think in the course of the conversation that I had with her on the air, I told her I didn't know that she was going to be calling in.
Yeah, he tried to make her happy, and she's still a bitch.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Cancel it.
I'm not going to cancel it. I worked all day on this.
Okay. All right, yeah, go ahead and let her call in on Thursday.
Are you going to be nice to her?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I'm not letting her back on this show.
Well, she wants to promote her book. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'll tell her about the past situation. I'll clear all that stuff up.
Is the book for charity?
I believe.
I don't care if it is or not. She's not getting on.
Come on. This is my job.
Who was it down the hall?
Oh, I guess that's Sybil talking way down the hall.
Sure is loud. Mm-hmm. She'd like to boob screw her.
Better hurry up. Get married.
Now I had my chance.
When was that?
When we did the strip off. Was it a couple of years ago?
Yeah, like some. Yeah.
What year was it the guy was making out with a chick that just got a mouthful of me?
That was 2 years ago.
We don't need that. That was in the past, part of history. Learn from our mistakes, move on.
Why don't you come in here and get you some deja vu?
Cut out the middleman.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's like when you drive by on 75 by Mrs. Baird's in the morning.
Yes.
I didn't know.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, you were told.
Dan.
Oh, God, how many times have we gone over this?
Dan, what was the story again?
No, we don't need to rehash it.
Well, we were walking in different directions, opposite way. I saw past him, and I gave him the heads up that if he wanted to pursue anything with that girl, that he should know that you were, she was getting a mouthful of you at the time in the back room.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want him to have to do that without the heads up.
And then I get done doing a lap dance for some chick. I look over. Gavin's laying down on the couch making out with her.
Yeah. Moments after the deed.
Yeah, well, I did not recall. I recall the conversation with Dan. I just misconstrued our conversation.
How do you miss that?
I don't know. I just misinterpreted it. I thought she was just getting a sexy dance from you. Yeah. So
I don't think I ever got an answer out of you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
I was so upset.
What was the answer?
Tasted like cherry.
Yeah. I didn't realize that tasted like some kind of cherry. What kind of cherry? You mean like Luden's?
I don't know specific details. I'm not, and that technically doesn't count because in my mind I didn't know. So if you believe that's the case, that's fine.
What do you think? Why do you think Dan told you?
Well, now hindsight 2020 told me to protect me, and I appreciate that. I didn't realize at the time. I went over, I sat next to her, we had a conversation, and it just happened.
I don't get it.
Even if you thought maybe he was kidding, you would take that risk?
No, I had no perspective that she was doing that.
He said it.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't pick up that part. The place was loud. I'm not making up excuses.
Dan, weren't you guys standing at the bar when you had that conversation with Gavin?
Yeah. And it was in an area.
All right, and after you gave him the heads up, if you're going to do anything with that chick, buy her a bunch of drinks. Flush her out because she just got a mouthful of Rush. His response was what?
I didn't have a response.
I want to say...
Did he acknowledge it? Thanks, I got it, I understand.
Yeah, something along the lines of, okay, thanks, I appreciate it. You know, it wasn't obviously a drawn-out thing after that. It wasn't. I want to say he was surprised and had that look, and said, really? But...
Okay.
And I said in the past, Gavin could have thought, especially at that time, that he may have thought we were just trying to pull a hose job on him or something.
JD's right. Even if there's an outside chance it's not real,
I just misinterpreted it.
Okay.
And, it's a bad misinterpret. For that, I paid for it.
Right.
Years of agony.
So, you going to leave Jamie Lee on for Thursday?
Well, I'd like you to do a good interview. She's a big-name guest.
How much your ass?
All right, then we need to define the producer role.
You come up with a list of guests, you ask me, and then I tell you the ones I want and the ones I don't want.
Are you going to communicate to me?
Okay.
All right. But we still should do Thursday.
Booker.
Are you going to be cool with her?
No.
Oh, come on, Ross. Jesus, just do the interview. It's not that hard.
Fine, stick around. We'll have plenty to talk about.
Old times.
What if she comes on and apologizes? What if we say it's in the past? What if I do find out it's her
Now,
people?
had she called and apologized without pitching something, then yeah. But she's pitching a book. I don't even know if it's for charity. And even if it is, I don't care. She's got her own agenda, and that's all she cares about.
Right.
Had she called and apologized after she got her plug from the last go-round, then that would make sense. That would be more sincere. It's just a way to get on the air.
I don't know which way to go on this one.
Go ahead and book her.
Well, no, because then it's going to look bad on me.
Then cancel.
Well, it's going to look bad on me, too.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Why don't you go ahead and cancel, and then there's a I'm sorry gift. Send her a little string of ding-dongs to wear.
Maybe it'll make her pick one finally.
All right?
All right.
Thank you. Anytime I've seen her do an interview in like the last 10 years, she's just looked pissed about something. I don't know if it's because she's getting older and she's pissed because age is starting to slap her around.
She said she embraced that. She came out in a picture in her bras and panties going, here's how I really look. This is how it is.
Like it has to be that way.
It's okay to be fat and old.
Yeah, she's an angry, middle-aged woman.
Who is that? Is that you, Dan?
Sorry, that's me. I was thinking he could have said man instead of woman and it still would have been accurate.
Where did that whole thing come from?
It was just one of those, I think it started out basically, and it still is, as an urban legend.
You know this one, Trey?
Yeah, that she was born
hermaphrodite.
Yeah.
And that her parents made the decision, I think. I'll probably look it up on Wikipedia.
I was going to say, go ahead and pull it up.
Or Snopes.
And that was the reason for the name Jamie Lee, because they couldn't really decide. Male, female. Let me know when you pull it up.
All right. Let me copy paste into you.
Guess what your first question will be Thursday. You got a ding dong?
Yeah. You look like in your pants. Like a G.I. Joe. Okay. Jamie Lee Curtis, born, she just had a birthday, November 22nd, 58, a Golden Globe winning American. Let me get down to this stuff. Early life, career, film. Keep looking in case there's nothing on here about her.
Yeah, I'm scrolling down. It doesn't look like there's anything in there yet.
Private life. Curtis married actor Christopher Guest. Christopher Guest.
Yeah.
All right. December 18th.
He's written and directed a lot of the movies like...
Is he the one with the pencil-thin mustache?
For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on his face, but Best in Show...
I think that's who that is.
He was winning part of the old SCTV.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, all right. Curtis is also actor Jake Gyllenhaal's godmother. Well, that ain't good. Today, Curtis takes time to support various philanthropic groups. She was a guest of honor at the 11th Annual Gala and Fundraiser No. 3 for Women in Recovery. It's a nonprofit organization offering a live-in 12-step program of rehabilitation for women in need. She supported John Kerry and All right. I don't see anything else. Did you find...
Yeah, there's really nothing on Wikipedia, but we can go to Snopes. It has the whole thing.
Okay, one story that keeps on circulating around Hollywood is that Jamie Lee Curtis was born a hermaphrodite and had to undergo surgery after birth in order to become legally female. This has been told to me by people who have worked on films with Jamie Lee and by one physician who claims to have seen the records at Cedars-Sinai, which leads me to believe, after the whole Richard Gere affair, that Cedars must have a coffee table filing system that invites browsing. The status on this is undetermined on Snopes. Origins. What to make of the child of unto successful and famous actors who grows up to achieve an equal measure of fame in the same... Okay. According to often repeated whisper, Jamie Lee Curtis is an intersexual, the preferred medical term for persons of ambiguous gender. I think her cans are too big to even bring this into question.
Are those fake?
I don't think so. They were big when she did Halloween.
Okay.
I think even older, she's still hot. She's just something pissed her off in the past 10, 12 years.
Well, that's about the time Hollywood starts turning away from actresses like that.
She's still doing movies. She did that Christmas thing, Christmas with the Clunks. Or
I remember that one.
Whatever, a couple of years ago.
She looked bad. God.
Two facts lend an aura of credence to the rumor that Jamie Lee was born with both male and female body parts. The first is her two-way name. According to the rumor, a boyish appellation was bestowed upon her by her parents, who hadn't yet decided whether to have a boy or girl made of their baby and wanted to be prepared to go either way. I don't think I'm buying it. No. I just wonder how she got pegged with that.
Somebody got pissed off at her. Just made something up.
Maybe that's what she's mad about.
It'd be. You can talk to her on Thursday and ask her.
Yeah. They get your weenie off.
I may start the timer on that interview.
I had the hots up for her up until What was that, like 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Well, especially right when True Lies came out.
We were all excited that we booked her. Yeah, True Lies, yeah.
What was True Lies, like 93?
Actually, I want to say it was a little bit later than that.
All right. But you can tell the way they shot it. We've talked about this before. They shot around her butt flab.
Sure.
I still like to bang her.
I don't think you would.
Why?
Go see Christmas. Have you seen Christmas with the Clunks or whatever that is?
No.
Oh.
Christmas with the Cranks.
Cranks, whatever it
Is
is.
it?
Clunks, Cranks, whoever it is.
And that's weird in itself. Why is she in a movie Christmas with the Cranks?
It's really not helping her position.
No.
No, and there's some part of the movie where she comes out in her underwear. It's just horrible. You wonder how much they had to pay her to let her do that in a film.
You don't think she gained weight for the part?
God, why would you make yourself look worse? But I guess maybe.
I remember.
Well, was that the reason for wearing the underwear? Is you look nasty?
Uh-huh.
Well, maybe she gained weight for it.
That could be.
But she did like a magazine shoot probably a year and a half ago where she was in bra and panties and just...
She looked bad in that?
Oh, horrible. I mean, just said, this is, a middle-aged body. I'm not doing anything about it. It was flabby and saggy and... Mm-mm.
Well, but it doesn't have. You don't have to look like that. You don't have to do whatever everybody else in Hollywood does, and you have plastic surgery. But you can still work out. She's only a couple of years older than I am.
You could. She just doesn't. She's like, I'm going to go get old naturally.
You can still work out and still be natural.
True.
Maybe it's one of those things after being in Hollywood, obviously, for so many years. She's just tired of trying to live up to a certain image.
If she worked out, did some type of exercise, she could stay hot into her 60s like Raquel Welch and Margaret.
How old's Goldie Hawn now?
I ain't banging that.
61, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather screw it Trout.
Who's the girl? At one point, I thought she was hot.
She was up until, I think she had plastic surgery because now her mouth looks wider.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right.
She looks like that singing fish that they sold a couple of years ago.
Billy Bass.
Yeah, don't worry. Be happy. What were you going to say, Trey?
Who was the woman who came up? Was it Morgan Fairchild or... Remember I'm talking... She was in her...
She was late 50s. I don't know who you're talking about. She was on Falcon Crest. No?
Donna
Mills?
Donna Mills.
Donna Mills.
Yeah.
That was a spinoff from Dallas. It was...
Knots Landing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked
I'd
hot.
bang her.
She looked great.
She didn't look like she'd had plastic surgery. I got up close because she was sticking makeup on me. I'd have banged that.
Yep, absolutely. Great skin.
Yes, Josh?
Yeah. You said that she's married to Christopher Guest.
Yeah, at one point.
Yeah, he was in Spinal Tap. He was the bass player in Spinal Tap.
All right, I got it now.
Yeah.
And I really have a theory about this. I don't know if those two have ever been in the same room together, but I think Christopher Guest might actually be doing an impression of Jamie Lee Curtis. That's why she looks so bad.
I don't get it.
I think that maybe it's the same person. Going back to the hermaphrodite thing, maybe she never had that surgery.
How'd they get married?
They didn't. They're the same person.
Yeah. You didn't think this bit out, did you?
That's right.
All right. All right. We have time to finish news? Yes. Okay. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
You all right?
Yeah, just some of the thoughts that go through people's head and think, yeah, that makes sense. I'll call him with that.
Yeah. All right. 6:39. Dan, sorry.
Wow.
Sit down. Here. I got an email about Dan Lewis today. That's why there.
What's the email about?
He tried to sign up for the russmartin.info site and get access to all the audio archives.
Why would he want those?
Obviously, to either keep tabs of what we're saying about him or reuse old bits with his radio show now in, where is it?
Victoria,
Texas.
Yeah.
Show prep.
That's probably it. Show prep.
Don Sierra runs the site. Sent me an email and said, what do I do with this? I went, block his ass. If he's already paid, give him his $7 back, block his ass from the website.
He's not smart enough to sign up with a different name.
Oh, he even sent an email straight to, I don't think I have it in this account up here. Dan was having a problem logging on, so he sent him an email.
Okay.
Subject line, not for air. Hey, Don, I tried to sign up and I didn't get the confirmation. I need help with this.
Not for air.
Yeah. Even though on Don's website it says anything you send to him
can be used.
It can be used on the air. Dan thinks if I throw out this precursor, I don't have to worry about it.
Covered.
What are you doing, Trey?
I'm forwarding you the email.
Oh, you kept it?
Yeah.
So I had Chris from VertBiz block all Clear Channel access to that website.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's who owns the station in Victoria.
Victoria, where he does mornings.
Yeah. You said it?
Yeah, it's going through right now. Takes it a second.
And you may have to actually change that. I read a story last week or week before that said Clear Channel is going to be selling off, even though they were just sold, a bunch of its stations outside of 100.
Oh, that's right. Gavin mentioned that. Gavin.
Yeah.
Clear Channel's dropping how many stations?
400.
Out of how many do they own?
Just over 900, I believe.
How many do we own?
We did own 183, and that's back down to about 150.
Oh, I thought we had more stations than that.
Oh, we did too.
Yeah, we sold 10 markets this year.
No, I mean, I thought we had 600 or 700.
Oh, no.
Okay. Why is Clear Channel dumping stations?
It's just part of privatizing it.
They're buying back all their outstanding stock, and then to pay for that, they're selling off a lot of their smaller stations.
Oh, I got it. Okay. All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. All right, here it comes. Not for on-air use. Hey, Don, tried signing up for the premium service last night. Didn't get a confirmation email. So as per your instructions, I'm requesting to be billed manually. Thanks, Dan Lewis. Then Sierra sent me an email. It says, looky who's signing up for the archives.
Hey.
Now, let me give that another shot.
Round 2.
I said F him, block him from the side.
It's amazing how it comes so naturally out of your mouth, though.
Yeah.
Well, it fits in the context.
Fucking when I call Hillary Clinton the C word.
Yeah, but you actually got it out on the air.
Yeah, it did. It actually slipped by everybody. Everybody had delayed buttons and nobody heard it.
Dan, you were running phones in, right?
Yes.
Did you immediately get calls, or did you get a bunch, or what?
No, if I remember right, I was on a phone call when he said it, and it was one of those I tried to split the phone in my ear and got the show, and I thought I heard something, wasn't sure. Then about 20, 30 seconds later, I think I got 4 or 5 calls, and that's it. And none of them were absolutely sure. Just a couple people were like, I'm not sure, but I think maybe check this.
I think part of it was the alliteration, because he said bitchy, C word, comments.
Yeah.
So when you get the runt word along with comments, and they kind of blend together. You go back and listen to the playback.
Oh, it's clear.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll never forget that, standing over Eddie Boyd's shoulder, and like, there's no way. And then sure enough, I was like, ooh, oh my God.
Yeah.
I just loved Eddie's reaction, because he goes to the office to check the audio. He comes back and just looks in the window with just that look on his face like deer in the headlights. And that's what's from Eddie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite obvious when you go back and listen to the playback. Nice little Poncho's flag hanging in the air.
One time I don't slur.
Yeah. We need a break here. Before like us? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. 3.
Small business owners understand how far you will go to show a customer how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, a service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T, the only provider you'll ever need. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you. The new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS. There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Want a tighter tush? No problem. When you're sitting at your desk or in the car, put your feet flat on the floor and imagine squeezing a tennis ball with your cheeks. Hold for 15 seconds and then repeat 3 times. That's it. You'll have buns of steel in no time.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Honey, are you ready?
Almost.
Annie, it's your office party, but we might not want to be late.
All right, I'm ready. How do I look?
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you just need a little something, that's all.
Thanks, Jack. You really know how to sweet talk a gal.
Hang on, I've got just the thing.
What's this?
Just a little finishing touch, Open it.
Jack, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's a perfect match.
Hurry into Hellsberg Diamonds this weekend and let our knowledgeable associates help you find the gift she really wants. Like our new Diamond Journey Necklace, a symbol of how your love grows over time. Now just $99.99, all wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the burgundy box. Only at Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELLSBERG.
we dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM. Live 105.3.
Spears, Sans panties.
What happened to her panties?
I don't know. Maybe the whole perspectives of being divorced is just...
Holy Jesus.
Oh, my God.
I sent you one that's a little more closer up.
Panties? What panties?
Yes, that's what he said. Sans panties.
Oh, that's the whole enchilada.
Exactly what it looks like. Had 2 kids?
Yes. Yeah. But she almost, and if you look at the second one that I sent you, the one that's closer up, if you look above, you can actually see the C-section scar.
Right here?
Yep.
Look at the size of her legs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this is her in better shape right now.
Yeah, she kind of redid herself and came out on Letterman a week or so ago.
Where'd they take this one?
Let me go back to the story, see if it says. It's just her hanging out with,
Yeah.
Stop right there.
Yeah.
The size of her legs.
I'll send you another one that'll give you a better idea of that.
What is this one? Well, where is it?
It's right there.
Oh.
This is from behind and kind of an upskirt thing.
Oh.
Boy. That's just a shame.
Yeah, she was so hot at one time.
Did I ever have her on my fantasy screw list?
I believe so.
I did?
I think at one point you did, yeah.
I tried not to go for the obvious.
Yeah.
Looks like the kid didn't come all the way out.
Little hand waving.
That's just...
Wave at the camera.
Is she pregnant again?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No, but she's been spending a lot of time with Paris Hilton, and apparently when those two get together, one of them's not going to be wearing panties. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Well, that one didn't work out.
No.
But there's one photo.
Don't send another one.
No. I won't. I can just...
You sound so beat.
Yeah.
Don't send another one.
But there's one, because she's obviously wearing a short skirt something, but when she's sitting in the passenger seat of Paris Hilton's car, there's a shot where she's just starting to either get out of the car, I think, and the skirt's not even trying to cover her up. So, I mean, she's just her right there on the leather seats and just,
Maybe they want people to see it. They know getting out of the car, you're wearing a short skirt, your flappy clam's going to come out, and there's going to be paparazzi there to shoot you Red Lobster. So you know it's going to be in the paper someplace.
Yeah. And it's not like this has never happened before. I mean, there's like 4 or 5 different, instances where Paris Hilton's done it, Lindsay Lohan's done it, she's done it.
They do it just so you can see it. What, Trey?
Lindsay Lohan, that's even worse than Britney Spears.
What's wrong with hers?
Oh.
She hadn't had a kid, right?
No.
But...
Well, how could it go bad without having she got the...
Flaps to the wind?
Yeah, she got the Easter grass hanging out.
Maybe it's because it's just her legs are just so cottage cheese-ish. But it's just...
well, hang on. Her legs look bad?
Everything
or her trout looks bad?
Both.
Well, I don't know how your trout could look bad without having kids. Unless it's got, like JD said, your windsock thing.
It just wasn't a nice one.
Yeah, there are chicks that are just born that way. That the dead doesn't come out just with kids. It's just there.
Plus, it's got the freckle stuff going on.
On her clam?
Yeah, might be a couple on it, but it's like a moly highway leading right up to it.
Does it look like one of those, what are those sandwiches they eat up north?
Philly cheesesteak?
Yeah, does it look like Philly cheesesteak? Overloaded one? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I don't know how to describe it.
Does it have crap hanging out of it or not?
It's got some, flappy labs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Toenail or something hanging out of it? I don't know what's so hard to describe.
The slinky.
Normally you throw slinky in anything.
It's funny.
What the Chloe it is.
Yeah. Monkeys and slinkies.
Yeah. Yeah, if we got him that for Christmas. He'd go into a coma. Merry Christmas, Chloe. Here's your monkey with a slinky.
I'm going to go into a coma over that one.
F a bunch of Elmo, man.
Oh, this has turned into a bad morning show in the afternoon. You drinking through the breaks too?
I wish I was.
Oh.
I sent you a photo of one of the Lindsay shots.
All right. Ow.
Oh. God.
What goes downstairs? I don't know.
Everyone knows.
Loader and bears.
She's got nasty legs.
Yeah.
And that's not from being just bone thin. That's crap. Her crack don't even go the right way.
I know. It's just an odd photo in general.
Well, I don't know that clams are really that photogenic from that angle. This looks like an old guy with no teeth.
Stop it.
It does.
Laying down.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't send me any more.
I know what I'm doing the rest of the night.
All right. Let me get your music. All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. Jesus.
You had to do it, didn't you?
Why is that funny to you?
I just you threw it out so randomly one day in something. Just
With
totally
what?
off the cuff. It was something recently.
I just hit
too.
a search engine and pull up a image of a slinky.
I like the plastic.
We're waiting to see how long it was before Chloe noticed it. What?
I like the plastic ones. Ones that are like orange.
If they don't make the cool noise, they make it kind of a clacky
Do they
noise.
still make the metal ones?
Yes.
All right.
And they cost the same.
And why is that funny to you again?
Because you mentioned it randomly one day when you were telling some sort of story. You go.
That chick that wanted me to shove it up her ass?
What? Well, you have to refresh my memory. I know you're like, eagles and curbs and cars and slinkies, and you're just going off on a tangent.
Oh.
And Slinky just totally didn't fit within everything else that you were saying.
Okay. Forget about the thing with the slinky in the ass.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the show is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
It came up on the search engine. It's a bunny with a slinky in his hands.
Oh. That bunny was singing.
All right.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
I'm live 105.3 right now. Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random bursts, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
99 Cents Only Stores has your Christmas needs covered. Get a 40-foot roll of wrapping paper, 200-count gift tags, or 18-count box Christmas cards, only 99 cents each. Only at 99 Cents Only Stores.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 1053 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
Today's guest stylist is Lance. He's taking us to Kohl's 50% off sale, which is this Tuesday and Wednesday.
Winter white is stunning this year. Look for it in cream sweaters and hats, gloves and scarves, like I'm seeing throughout the store. See? Clean and elegant. And nothing looks more winter wonderland indoors than white accented with gold or silver.
Magical choices at Kohl's 50% off sale. Save 50% on styles for you and your home. This Tuesday from 8 a.m. to midnight and Wednesday from 7 a.m. to midnight at Kohl's. Expect great things.
Do you know what to get the extraordinary pets on your list this holiday? You know, the one that's a sports fanatic, or maybe the one that acts more like a comedian. Whatever their personality, PetSmart has more than 1,000 exclusive gifts starting at just $2.99. It'll make finding that extraordinary gift for your extraordinary pet easy. And for the one-of-a-kind pet lover on your list, gift cards make the perfect gift. Extraordinary pets deserve extraordinary gifts. That's smart. PetSmart. While supplies last, see store for details.
Blackfin presents The Late Night Adventures of Lucky the Leprechaun. This week's episode, Lonely Lucky.
Woe is me, just a wee little Irishman looking for a fine bit of stuff to party with this evening. Ah, the Electronica Factory. Surely there's plenty of bonny lasses hanging about. Pardon me, darling, you want a little Irish in you? Get lost, you freak. Tis clear Lucky's not welcome here, you skank.
3 blocks later.
Yes, that's honky-tonk. What in hell's blazes is a honky-tonk? Looks like quite a hoolie. Would either of you fine cowboy-hatted ladies want to get a little Irish in you?
Get out and stay out!
May the enemies of Ireland never meet a friend.
5 blocks later.
Blackfin Saloon. Evening, fair maids. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Want to get a little Irish in you?
Well, of course. This is Blackfin Late Night, cutie.
Oh, me pot of gold at the end of the rainbow.
Welcome home, little dude. Nobody does late night better than Blackfin. At Beltline and Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7677 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Late Night. Want to get a little Irish in you?
And that's why we expect first quarter profits to increase by a margin of 14% over last year. Gentlemen, that concludes my presentation. Are there any questions?
Thank you, Ms. Reynolds. Just one question. Did you know it's Charlie's birthday?
That's right. It's my birthday.
No, I guess I didn't.
Why don't you come over here and say happy birthday to Charlie?
Yeah, woo-hoo.
Here you go. Here's a little something for your time.
Is that a $20 bill?
Charlie!
My attorney will be contacting you.
Some things can only happen at The Lodge, like celebrations with the most beautiful women in Dallas. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world, serving the finest in dining, cigars, and exceptional entertainment. Inquire about our new VIP packages that bring you an even higher level of pampering. The Lodge, Spangler Road at Northwest Highway, online at www.the-lodge.com.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I was talking to the Frankels the other day. One of their clients and his wife just got divorced. So this guy took his wife all over the city beforehand and spoiled her rotten. He took her to places like Rick Stein's Steakhouse in Dallas. He let her shop at needless markup. Basically, gave her everything she wanted. And how does she repay the guy? She runs off, this is true, with a taxi driver she meets coming home from the airport. Now, the best thing he did was call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. His divorce was quick and easy, which was kind of good because the meter in the taxi was running. Well, his ex-wife is actually driving a taxi now. So if anyone needs help with a divorce, child custody, visitation rights, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got legal representation with Bite.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey everyone, Wayne here from Credit Management Associates. I'm here to talk to you today about your credit score. Do you even know what your credit score is? Dallas-Fort Worth has the lowest credit scores of any major city in the country. Is your credit score as high as it could be? I'll bet the answer is no. Have you been denied a credit card, a home, or even a car? Or was it that the interest rate they gave you was just plain crazy? I'm here to say that Credit Management Associates can help. With 10 years of experience behind us, it's our job to get you credit worthy. We have the technical knowledge to help you get the credit score that you deserve. If you need your credit score to be higher than it is, then you need to call us right now at 214-466-2963 and visit our website at creditdallas.com. Mention you're a 105.3 listener and get 50% off our credit assessment program to see just how high your credit score can get with our help. And don't forget to listen to our new show, Credit Matters, every Saturday from 2 to 3 p.m., hosted by Jasmine of the Jagger Morning Show right here on Live 105.3.
Discover HD Radio at Crutchfield.com. At Crutchfield, you'll find quality HD digital radios from trusted brands like Alpine, JVC, and Kenwood. Crutchfield.com is the only audio-video retailer to win the BizRate Research Circle of Excellence Award 7 years running, so you know you'll get solid help in selecting the right HD radio tuner for your car. Start enjoying the clean digital sound and new free channels only available with HD Radio. Discover HD Radio at Crutchfield.com.
New Michelin tires on sale from Sears, along with family, friends, and rum balls, something to be thankful for. With new tires, you can drive to the store to buy the forgotten can of cranberry and the extra batteries. You can go to find the last-minute gift for that last-minute nephew who shows up late with his roommate. With Michelin tires, the holidays just seem brighter.
Get the lowest price of the year on Michelin tires, only at Sears Auto Center. Exclusions apply. See store for details. Sale ends 12/24/06.
Okay, Mr. Cold is out there, and he's coming. What can you do? Get dual action healthy relief cold reduced lozenges now. Why? Because they're dual action. They relieve your cold symptoms and are formulated to reduce the duration of your cold by days. So when Mr. Cold comes knocking, you can escort him out fast. Homeopathic healthy relief cold reduced lozenges. A better way to feel your best fast. Also in flu formula at retailers everywhere. Read and follow label warnings and directions.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
He had to make that embarrassing appearance on TV with Dr. Phil, and of course, Pat got through it. Nobody could care less about that incident anymore. And well, they shouldn't. But, in the era of reality shows, everybody's got to go through this whole public humiliation and public redemption, the road to redemption, the road to rehabilitation. They have to go through all that. It's just all part of the big media game. That's what it's all about. That's how I see this. He was wrong to call those guys niggers, no doubt about it. That was wrong. It was bad. And I do think that ultimately he will suffer professionally for doing it. It doesn't mean I don't feel sorry for people who end up going through this whole public flagellation that they go through. It's like the 21st century edition of the Christians and the Lions. It's outrageous. It really is. Now, Reverend Jackson plans to meet with TV and film executives in an effort to ban the use of words like nigger. He's trying to ban it. How you ban a word? I don't know how you do this. You ban a word. He wants to ban the word. He wants the TV networks to ban the word. He wants film companies to ban the word. He wants record companies to ban the word. He asked the public to boycott the DVD of the 7th season of Seinfeld because Michael Richards is on it. Well, I'm going to talk to somebody this hour who's planning on banning the word. Jamie Masada is the owner of the Laugh Factory. That's where Michael Richards performed. And Jamie, thanks for coming on with us.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy, you're my idol, man. How are you, buddy?
Doing okay. How are you?
Oh, man, anytime I am in bad mood, all I have to do put Tom Leykis on, man. You put me in a great mood, man. I'm wherever in the country I am, I listen to you. You make me feel, listening to your voice make me feel good. Before we get to Michael Richards, let me tell you something, buddy.
Yeah.
You got a lot of people come on your show making fun of me, like a Joe Coy, everybody making fun of my accent, everything.
Oh, not more than that. That guy does a killer impression of you.
I know, but I'll beat you to that. I got a night that I get bunch of Tom Leykis look-alike. They come to laugh. They have your shade, man. They have the whole thing. They have a bottle of wine with them. Oh, man, I saw 3 of them. Tom, I was going to do one night. I want to bring you in one night to do a live broadcasting. These people, Tom, you become so famous. I'm telling you, you need 2-3 people look like. Sometimes you got to be 2-3 places, You could send one of those guys instead of you. I'm telling you.
Sounds good to me. Sounds, because if I don't want to go to a new auto parts store or something for the big grand opening, I just send somebody else.
That's right. And he look like you. He sound like you. He get drunk like you. He pour wine and he tastes the wine and he does the whole thing. It's amazing. Sometimes if you have an old girlfriend, you don't want to go out there overnight. But that one you could send me, buddy. You could send me, buddy.
Perfect.
I'll sacrifice for you.
Excellent. You got to take one for the team every now and then, Jamie.
That's right, brother. That's right. But I got to tell you, you are every comedian, everybody, what you do for comedian and everybody, you're our idol. We all love you. Every comedian, we talk about you. Every meeting we have, how great you are, how wonderful you are, and how much you do for comics. You help the comics to get them off the ground and everything. It's amazing what you do. And thank you. Now, getting to your friend Michael Richards.
Yes.
So what we have done, as you said, Reverend Jackson made us all what they did. I got to point off after apology and everything else. This guy, he doesn't stop, and he made us to all comedian to come together and boycott to say the word N-word now. So that's what we doing at the Laugh Factory. We said, okay, we're going to boycott to say the word. And that's what's starting from this weekend on, and everybody goes on the stage, they can't say the N-word.
Now, wait a minute. Now, we just had in this studio, just a few days ago, Cat Williams.
Yeah.
And Cat Williams has appeared at the Laugh Factory many times, and that word is a big part of his act.
I know. Chris Rock, a big part of his part.
Yes.
Big part of his act.
Yeah, well, Paul Mooney said he's not going to use it anymore. Did you read that?
Yeah, Paul Mooney, he's actually promised, it's like a Richard Pryor. He said he's not going to use the word ever no more. Matter of fact, Paul Mooney, he's in my conference room. If you want to talk to him, I'll get him in here, talk to you too.
Maybe we'll talk this hour, absolutely.
We talk to everybody for you. But let me tell you what's happened in here, Tom. It was very interesting that night. I don't think Michael Richards is really racist or anything. It just lost it. It was kind of the people, they start hurting him and telling him something bad. And he, poor guy, he tried. He got hurt because the guy from up the balcony, matter of fact, the guy, he sat exactly on Tom Leykis' seat upstairs on the balcony.
I know where that is.
Okay. He sat on your seat, and the time he knew he's sitting on Tom Leykis, we said, we have the name of the chair is Tom Leykis. As soon as he knew he's Tom, he lost it. And he started telling everybody they are not funny. And Michael, he said, what did you say? He said, we think, my friend, he think you're not funny. And in front of 250 people, somebody's screaming. He said, you're not funny, get off the stage. And Michael, he's just got into this anger and the hurt phenomenon that he reached for the lowest, anything he can come in, hurt him. And that's how the whole thing started. And then the whole riot started, and, people, they're coming in, they want to, give everybody's money back, and, you get a bunch of people, the opportunists at that point, a guy coming in, I can't say midget, I got to say little people, excuse me, I'm sorry. Don't get me sued again.
Jamie's getting all politically correct on us now.
I'm trying, buddy, I'm trying, because of Tom Leykis, I'm trying. This little guy, he came he said, I have $400 worth of drink. I said, listen, you don't even, if you drink 2 drinks with your shortness, you couldn't even hold 2 drinks. You are so small. He said, I have $400, and he wanted $400 cash from me. So I, at that point, to hold down everything, try to give everybody money they need and get them off the club. And, I gave everybody money. I said, get out, be happy, apologize, let's go.
Now, let me ask you this, because, there's so much about this story. And there's the background, the laugh factory. Every time we see that video of Michael Richards, it's on the news every hour. It's on somewhere.
I know. I don't know how to stop it. And between me and you, Tom, maybe you could help me. The guys from TMZ, whatever it is, they came in, they taped it without, on my club set, all of the, video and everything prohibited, all rights is reserved, and you cannot use any kind of trademark on anything without permission, written permission. They took it and they put it all over.
Now, I don't think TMZ took the video. I think the video was taken by a customer there who then sold it to TMZ.
Yeah, but TMZ, they have my logo, and I had my trademark.
I know.
And put it up there without asking and put their name on it. It's horrible. It's a horrible thing. But what can you do? Everybody around the country, they think I'm a prejudiced person.
No, I understand that, and that's really.
You understand? You're supposed to protect me.
I understand that that's a problem. Of course, I understand.
Yeah,
I'm not saying they're right. I'm saying that, and how can the world blame you for this? You've been in business for, 20 years on the Sunset Strip?
8 years, Tom.
It's been a long time.
Tom, you remember you were, you were 4 or 5 years old?
Something like that.
Yes.
That's right.
And that's when I started. And
now, wait a minute. Didn't I see Gloria Allred is getting into this game?
Oh, yeah. Gloria called me. Everybody's getting in the game now.
Gloria Allred, what is she asking for money from you, or?
No, she wanted money. Gloria, she want to get money from Michael. She want to settle it. She want me to talk to Michael, get the whole thing together, and make a phone call to her. I have no idea. She's trying to sue everybody she can.
Wow.
It's unfortunate thing is the time unfortunate thing like that happen, people, they take advantage of the opportunity. They do everything they can. They make money off of it. It's a sad world it is. And, one thing, Tom, one thing I love about your show, because you don't give in to anybody. No. You said, this is my show. You like it, you listen to it. If you don't like it, turn it off. And, one thing, and you don't even give in to any groups. But I got to tell you something, is so many different groups there are out there now. Comedians, they can't go on the stage now to tell anybody they are fat, because if they say the fat people, they have a group, they're marching in front of the club now.
Well, my attitude is, if you can get people to march in front of this studio, please send out the press releases and spell my name right.
I know, but you have the power to do that. You are independent, and you are a person that always be standing for your rights and everything. And that's one thing great about you. We all comedians, we love that because you protecting First Amendment and everything else. But in here, I got a phone call from marching to boycotting to burning the club to doing, you name it. I got them all going, and I don't know what to do.
So let me ask you this question. So you're going to ban this word?
No, I'm not going to ban the word. Let me explain it to you what I'm doing.
All right.
You are not misunderstanding. I'm going to have the comedian as a group. We're going to boycott the word, meaning Paul Mooney started, he said he's not going to ever use it, and we're going to ask all of comedians, do not use the word and not, boycott the word.
But Chris Rock isn't going to stop using that word.
We hoping Chris Rock, at some point, he's going to come to his, try to come to aids of all of the comedian, and because we all as a group, comedy community, they're such a small group, we're trying to come together and trying to make that happen.
I don't ever remember comedians coming together for anything except Thanksgiving at the Laugh Factory. I mean, for the most part, these guys are rivals. They don't come together, do they?
Well, they come. I mean, if something happened to Tom Likas, every comic they come rescue him. And that's all I can say.
Now, what about Cat Williams? I mean, come on. Have you seen his DVD? And of course, you've seen him on stage.
Wonderful. He's very talented. He's one of the greatest comics.
Yes.
But, I mean, the time he comes to the club, we're going to, you see all of the pro sports, they all saying, if you're saying something to your fan, defending your fan, you got to pay a penalty. That's what we're going to try to do, buddy. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking. I'm trying to figure out if we get Tom Likas' approval on that or not.
Well, again, the thing is, I don't know how you're going to be able to get these guys to stop. What happens if they go on and say, Jamie, I love you to death, but this is my act, and I got to do it? You're still going to have to perform there, aren't you?
Yeah, they're going to perform, but they got to pay half the fine. That's pro play, like a pro basketball or the football players, all of the sports people.
What, are they going to have to sign a release before they do their act now?
No, they don't have to sign a release, but the time they go up, I have a person counting how many times they use the word. Each time is going to be have the money come out of their paycheck.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do. What do you think?
Well, you know what? You, as a businessman, I always stick up for the small businessman, and I think you should be able to do whatever you want. By the same token, some of these guys may say, you know what? Not going to appear there. Going to do my act where I can do it.
I know, but I'm hoping because of most of the comedian, we all, such a small community, we all respect each other. The time we get to tragedy like that, we all come together, helping each other. I think they're all, so far, everybody I spoke to, everybody we want to be part of this board.
Really? Can you name some other names? You told us about Paul Mooney, and I read that in the paper the other day. Who else?
Paul Mooney, you name it, from Thea Vidal used to go up there. Every other word was N-word. She says she stopped. I mean, you named every comic, everybody that I knew that, some of them, I don't want to, mention their big name, and they're all from Paul Rodriguez, you name them, all of them.
All right. We're going to take a break here, Jamie, and we're going to come back. Now, Jamie Masada owns the Laugh Factory, which is right now the premier comedy club in Los Angeles and right there on the Sunset Strip, and it's been there forever. And they also have a branch in New York City, which Jamie opened in the not-too-distant past. And unfortunately now with this Michael Richards story, there's the Laugh Factory logo appearing with Michael Richards all the time. And you might be led to believe somehow, wrongly so, that's all that plays the Laugh Factory. And not only could nothing be further from the truth, you're not going to find more diversity in comedians than you find at the Laugh Factory. Every race, every ethnicity, the most diverse group of comedians you've ever seen. Ever. That's it. It really reflects Los Angeles in every way. And so he wants to now get the comedians to stop saying the word, I won't say it in Jamie's presence. I don't want to cause him any more trouble. Normally I will say it in the course of telling a story. But I don't want to muddle up Jamie's message here. All right, the N-word for Jamie's benefit. Okay. He's going to fine these guys if they use it on stage at the Laugh Factory. What do you think about that?
Tom.
Really?
Tom Likas. 1-800-5800-TOM.
You know what's great about guys? Mostly when we have problems, you know what we do? We drink. We watch ESPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, buck up.
Buck up, exactly.
It's the Tom Likas Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
David Bach's Finish Rich Minute is brought to you by Wells Fargo Home Mortgage, a division of Wells Fargo Bank N.A., equal housing lender and founding sponsor of the Great American Homeowner Challenge.
Hi, this is David Bach. Have you been paying attention to the stock market lately? The Dow Jones Industrial Average, often called the Dow, has finally broken into record territory. Last month, after 6 years, it hit a record of over 12,000. In fact, the Dow is now up over 4,400 points in almost 4 years. Here's my tip to you today. Own the Dow. It's simple and it's not expensive to do. To buy the Dow, invest in an index fund, specifically an exchange-traded mutual fund that invests in the Dow Jones Industrial Average. My choice is what's called the Diamonds. The stock symbol is DIA, and it's an iShare. I own these in my own retirement account. I'm David Bach. For more great tips to help you finish rich, visit my website at davidbach.com.
Call America's first choice for home financing. Wells Fargo Home Mortgage at 1-877-9-HOME-TIPS. 1-877-9-HOME-TIPS. Or for more information, visit davidbach.com.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
This holiday season, give the most eternal, unique gift of the year. Name a star after someone. I'm Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, we will name a star after anyone on your gift list. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office, and we will send you an incredible personalized gift package. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com for the gift that shines forever.
Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the signal.
Amen.
This is Free FM Live 105.3.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls at Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays.
Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime, and don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
Join our girls for the Toys for Tatas party, Wednesday, December 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 party.